Okay. All right, cool. Very quickly for the recording, um, people were panicking a little bit about Dad. They were coming down, and then Flux asked if they could look behind and see if anyone was following, and then we did one roll. That was it. All right, cool.
And I succeeded like a boss.
Yes, you did. All right, cool. And Theseus, I think you had a question for Flux.
This can wait until after.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so Flux sticks toward the back of the group and kind of does the thing when they reach like a turn or whatever. She'll linger at the turn until everyone else is out of sight, and she watches back, and then she'll like follow after. So that she's just constantly kind of like staying one step behind, so that she's like monitoring the situation. But there is no discernible change in her posture and how she's carrying herself.
Okay, cool. Theseus, say what you're gonna say.
It can wait until post. It's not a serious question.
Oh, okay. Because something is going to happen. I was just if you had a comment, then do it now.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, Flux, you look back, and you see like a pale suited figure following you through the crowd, not even really bothering to hide. And what is strange about them is that only maybe like a 32nd of their body is in the dark blue colors of Man of War, and the rest is the desaturated, and it's just this like section around their kind of like left abdomen. And you remember earlier when they split into fours, how like a quadrant of their body was colored in, and then the rest was desaturated. It's very clear that Manowar split himself many times, and this kind of like husk is stumbling towards you guys, barely, truly not hiding at all.
Okay. Based on how he's walking, can I assume that the more that he's split up, the less capable that he is physically?
Based on the way he's walking, that seems like a decent assumption, but he also
Okay.
could be injured or something. You're not sure.
Well, I don't know why he would be injured. It's not like we hurt him. So, I take mental note of that. Trying to assess whether or not there is anything I can do with this information. So he kind of functions as his own pack, right?
I would say that.
With my understanding of pack tactics, can I try to figure out where the other mana wars could be heading so that I can better guide us to not be seen?
Yeah, I'm not making you roll for this. You swivel your head to the front, and you can see that another 30 seconds of Man of War has appeared in front of you, stumbling around an alleyway. And you can see, like, there's some, like, Exotech representatives in white, black, and gold who kind of stumble back from him as he turns out of an alleyway and approaches you. You guys are essentially... So, the lower decks are built of like shipping containers and old vessels that are welded and stitched together. The upper decks are built of mega structures and domes and bubbles and all these kinds of things. You guys are currently walking through a very well engineered and precisely made, well lit and white and like some technicolors and some iridescent tiles at the bottom. There's lots of people around you in this like busy street that is a thoroughfare that's heading towards one of the checkpoints that lead out. And yeah, Man of War, the second version of himself is kind of stumbling in front of you, and one is behind you.
Okay. Does it appear that this dude knows that I was involved in anything, or is it just the fact that he's just kind of stumbling? Like, it seems like he's searching for Theseus, not for anybody else.
I don't think you know.
Great.
Do you let your party members know that there is two men of war?
Oh
near
yeah,
you?
I'll radio that.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I'll radio that. But I say don't approach. I can make it back on my own.
Okay, really. Oh wait. Okay, so you're like way far behind. Are you implying that you split up from the party and that he's only seeing you?
I in my head it was sort of like once the party makes a right corner, like a 90-degree turn, that's when I follow up behind, but it's only when they're out of, like, I'm
Okay.
making sure that they're within my sight, but I only move when they're out of my sight.
No,
That
I
makes
like that.
sense.
I like that. Yeah, you
Okay.
established that you were behind. I just didn't realize you were that far behind.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, you must in some way be kind of like being obvious, right? While they're trying to be stealthy in order to be the one who gets noticed.
Yes.
So yeah, you are currently being flanked by these two, and you switch between channels on your radio, and you kind of like you hear the static between the channels, and then there's like a weird moment of silence as you're switching, and you're no, it's gone, and you're back to the channel, and you radio to them, and tell them that you are currently being flanked by a combined 1/16 of a war.
It just MA. Ma.
Yeah.
Um 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 okay, cool. But the important thing is that y'all now know that there's 14 other of these fuckers out. So to be on red
Lovely.
alert. Don't look for one big dude. Everything's
Lovely.
around. So I will do my best then to pretend that I am exactly where I am supposed to be and that there's nothing off about me and that he doesn't need to be looking for me anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's still noticed. You're not exactly sure why, but he's still locked in on you. Um, and it feels like there's something you're missing. Like it feels like he should have moved on, but he didn't.
Okay.
And his versions stop maybe 20 feet away simultaneously,
Okay.
both staring at you. Um, and you get like a twinge in the back of your mind, like pack instincts, and you look up, and there's another one of him, kind of just kind of crouched on the edge of a building, staring down at you.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah, and they each have a kind of like diluted trident. Yeah, and they stop moving.
Okay, so I'm not talking my way out of this one, huh?
By the way, Kat, if the music is too anxiety-inducing, let me know and I will change it.
You are good. I'm very calm actually right now. I feel in control. I'm not nervous. Do they do anything? Do they say anything?
I think.
Hello?
No, I'm thinking.
No, you're good.
Silence.
I think you get a comms request, a hail, basically.
Okay. I accept it.
Yeah, it's a group chat. And there's like 6 other similarly signified people in the chat, and in like broken English, speaking in turns as if they are like sextuples who are finishing each other's sentences. Yeah, they say, "We know what happened when you were younger. Leave."
Flux doesn't say anything. She immediately runs away.
Cool. The chat does not end.
No.
Yeah, you run, and they do not follow you. And
can I respond back?
You can, but before you do, right before that, they say, "Tell Theseus, not this party."
Flux will say, "What do you know?"
No response.
And why them?
Tell my child to find another group.
I think that causes Flux to halt, and she kind of like turns around slowly in the direction that she was running from, tilts her head to the side just slightly, and she goes, "We'll see," and she'll run away.
They don't follow.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I assume you're probably gonna go and try to catch up with the crew.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Eventually, you guys are very close. So there are checkpoints between the upper and lower deck. There are official checkpoints, and I'm not sure if you guys would you go through an official checkpoint, or would you maybe assume that Man of War put out something on you guys, and would try to find a non-official checkpoint, which I'm sure you can do. It's up to you.
We can't trust that. Deja is not doing that. Like, I mean, to be fair, Connor, do we think that it's within the realm of possibility that Deja has, like, I don't know, you remember like the first episode of Arcane and they slide down that, and
I was
like,
just about to say,
yeah,
like,
you
I
remember
will
that?
ask you if there are things.
I was gonna say, I was like, do you think it's possible that that Deja has like a or just knows of like an unofficial passage to get down or to get away?
I think you and Mako are the two that would probably know a way out. Can you
Yeah,
can you guys describe to me together what an unofficial checkpoint out of the upper decks looks like? You can ask me any questions you need.
Let's see. So if the upper decks are all structures,
Yep.
I have to imagine that it would probably, I mean, it would. I guess I don't know how much real estate goes abandoned or unseen here, but
Maybe near the
there's-
rims, there's more.
Yes.
I would say near the center, things are like quite active. But as you get closer to the shark cage, you guys know that like not quite 20 years ago, there was a breach of the shark cage, and a lot of real estate kind of abandoned the outer edges because a lot of lives were lost. Yeah.
So yeah, it could. I mean, it could be a building on like the edge of town, and there's maybe some shipping containers that have over time been converted into like a secret slash like a what the fuck is it, like a, honestly, I'm thinking about it more. I think Mako has a way better chance of this because I feel like Deja probably doesn't come up here as much, but she just would have her ear to the ground more.
Okay, yeah, I like the establishment that it is something near the rim that is kind of abandoned since the last breach. Mako, is it inhabited? Is there someone who occupies this or not?
I don't know.
Okay. If that's the case, I was just gonna give you guys a yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
Because I mean, there could easily be like a, not a sewer troll, but like someone who's like a hey, I know that you're a criminal and you're trying to get through here. What's up?
I think you get closer.
Yeah.
You, Mako and Deja, you both strangely know of the exact same one, the same exit. You rush towards the rim, and like you were saying, it is an abandoned stockyard, and in one of the abandoned kind of shipping containers, which has like a bite taken out of it, there is a bite that's been like since patched over with welded steel. There is not quite a robot, but some kind of like almost like a doll standing above a trapdoor, and the doll has like a very like a sword that is probably half its own weight off to its right, and its head is tilted at an angle. It has plates that look like porcelain but are clearly not, and it has like brass gears and things underneath it, and there is a glow behind its eyes. And I think you know what color.
Oh, pinky, pink.
Uh-huh.
Super
Yeah.
bright pink.
Can this be called Charon?
Yes, absolutely. This is Charon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charon, who has it's not a sword. It is like a sharpened oar.
Nice.
Yeah. And the shipping container is painted on the outside like a ship, like a wooden ship.
Beautiful.
Um,
Love that.
Yeah, and Charon greets you at the entrance, and asks for a code. What's the code?
Really good question. First of all, I think this would be funny if Mako and Deja say it at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. What is it though?
Open sesame.
No. We have a vessel in need of crossing.
Do you have the coin?
That has to refer to just money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you all get a ping that you can fulfill, and for 1,000 pearls.
Hi!
Deja hits it.
Cool. Yeah.
Each? 1,000 pearls
No,
each?
no. That any of you can fulfill. It is
Oh.
one toll of 1,000 pearls.
Better not be my money. Sheesh.
It's
say,
all
I'll
of your
pay
money,
it.
if I'm being honest.
It's our money.
Yeah, you currently have 6,000 true and 3,000 waiting.
Look, do you want to get out or not?
Oh yeah, am I with them or am I lagging behind?
I know. I think you caught up. You caught up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys get into the container, and Charon lifts the oar, and the trapdoor doesn't move at all. The entire bottom of the shipping container begins to lower. It's an elevator, and Deja and Mako, you both know that trapdoor is literally a trap. There's a landmine behind it that if you open it, it just kills you. Yeah, and so the shipping container bottom lowers down towards the lower decks, and without further harm, you are free. I took the 1,000 away from your wallet.
I was gonna say, I think the moment they start like getting down and it's clear that they've made it, they should just like sink into like a corner and just oh, thank God. Oh.
Well, that was
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, Flux, do you say anything about what you heard from Papa?
She'll think about it.
I like it.
Damn.
She's just kind of leaning on her anchor and like kind of
We-
kneeling against the.
We want to talk about what just happened here.
You know, I really thought it was going to be a really fun sleepover. If I would have known about any of this, you know, I would have planned it at least in advance. But
No, that was
Yeah,
definitely the
I'm-
most exciting sleepover I've been a part of.
I'm really thinking I should have
Yeah,
brought more
no,
snacks.
No, no, Deja, what the fuck?
He looks at you accusatorily, Deja.
Oh.
Is the blood
what was
still
that?
on the gauntlets? I assume that you didn't find a way to wash it off.
No, it's still there.
I think I washed it off her hands.
Okay.
You know anything about this? And he's pointing a finger at Theseus.
No, none of you knew anything.
We say that. God,
No, look, nothing that bad had ever happened.
okay,
before,
that
okay?
bad implies something else happened.
I-
What?
No,
You know, we've had a really, really rough night, and we're still kind of scratched up from the hunt that we had earlier today. And you know,
No,
I understand.
it's okay.
I think this is a little bit more than just like a rough night.
You guys.
We got. We can't be doing whatever this is.
Okay. I'll tell you what I know, which, to be entirely honest, is not that much.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
it it's definitely a pact of some sort. Um, and it it came with the shell, I guess. I
you guess or you know.
it didn't happen before then. It isn't something that was with me. It just
Deja, in the back of your mind,
Shut up.
it's your own voice.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's literally.
that was fucking cool. Um. I don't know. I just I felt kind of awful the entire time I was in that house, and I thought that if I could get to sleep, then it would stop. Then
So what? You woke up and you lost your shit.
yeah, no, it wasn't. I didn't. It wasn't me. It was my body, but it wasn't me. And
Tell me you got someone else in there.
no,
Yeah, and I'm
Uh,
absolutely crazy. Samson was there, right? Flux invited them, and then they saw the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Samson
cool.
was there.
Sorry, Sammy.
So, yeah, Samson, who has not said a goddamn word this entire time, looks at you, Deja, and goes, "Your eye."
and her like upon saying that, like she starts looking around, like she's gonna see something.
Yeah, he takes out his tablet,
what-
turns it off until it's a black mirror, and holds it in front of your face.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see the faint marks of lamprey teeth against your iris.
Oh.
Yeah.
The elevator gets to the bottom, and the door opens.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It's an area that you're not too unfamiliar with. You know that the candy store is not too far away. The candy shop.
Look, I get it if I get it if you all cut me loose. Okay, I understand.
No, listen.
This is-
We are gonna go back to my workshop and we're gonna figure this out. But for the time being, I need to know that you're not just gonna. Yeah,
I don't want to. I want to be me. Okay, I didn't. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, I just. I.
I think at the signs of agitation, I want to put a hand on her shoulder. And I don't know if the halo is still on her, but if it's not, I do want to put my halo around.
I think it was there, but it was so like warped and withered by now that it was barely like an after image, as if you had just looked at a bright light and then away. And you like reinforce it, and the voices kind of fade away again, Deja, and you feel a little bit more you, and everyone sees the teeth around the iris disappear. They fade. Yeah, and again, like a poke at the back of your mind. It was Theseus, and you can tell exactly what moment that was. That you said it. It was when you were talking to Theseus, crying on the ground.
It's okay to
Deja-
take your time. Oh, go ahead.
Deja, you said this isn't the first time that you've heard
No,
voices like this?
I-
So it makes me
Um,
wonder, if this isn't the first time and you've never acted like that before, then what's changed? And her head doesn't change directions, but Theseus, you can feel her eyes on you.
I
Theseus, you get a moment when Lux looks at you. It's the kind of like dread you would feel as if you were at a campfire and you could just faintly see the glimmer of a wolf's eyes.
Your father said you should leave and find another group.
I think the halo disappears when Flex says that. Oh, did he say why? I mean, I understand, being up in the dome and everything is stressful, but I mean, I thought we were having a lot of fun, and I know I can prove if this is about me being a bad hunter, I can prove myself. I really, really can.
Well, you don't need to prove me anything. I thought you were plenty capable. It's your father that you have to prove. That's the only reason he said that, probably.
a piece of shit.
you don't think it had nothing to do with us? I don't know, destroying his home, putting his
No, you make a really good point. That's probably it.
daughter in danger.
No, you're right. You're right. I guess I'm just projecting.
Look, I destroyed that home. It wasn't you guys.
Well, whatever the fact is, whether you did it or we did it,
I
to the
know,
eyes of the
but,
ones that it matters to, we did it. So let's not do that again.
Samson's
Right?
typing on the
Okay.
tablet. Oh. Samson's
that was
typing
it.
on the tablet, and eventually finds what he's looking for and turns it around, adjusting his glasses. And it's the list of like excommunicated hunters, and you guys are not on it.
Then we're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Right as rain. I mean, other than Deja, of course, but we'll still make
Thanks.
money.
I don't know. I kind of I guess it kind of freaked out when your dad came and got the egg, Theseus.
No, I mean that's understandable. I mean, meeting a celebrity can be a lot sometimes. I mean,
No. Like I wanted to like move and speak, but it didn't let me. Like it.
Shut up.
I don't know. Fuck, can we just get to the workshop? And she'll start kind of like standing up and wanting to like move forward.
Yeah, I assume, Locke, you've probably been leading them that way this whole time, probably, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that direction.
What does your workshop look like?
So, I mean, much like everything else, the outside of it kind of looks like ship holes, scarred, and you could tell at one time overgrown with barnacles. The door is like rusted. You can tell it's made out of like there used to be paint there, but you can tell it's chipped away and it's old. The handle even is rusted, and it's kind of got like a kind of small wooden down sign on the outside that says like lock and keys, like repair shop.
Yeah, as you get close, Key flies off your shoulder, and then goes on like a little perch that is next to the lock and key, and lines up with the symbol of the bird that's right next to Key, and just kind of like stands next to a picture of himself, essentially.
Yeah, and I think like open the door, it's like really creaky. And you're immediately like hit with like stale metallic air. And you hear kind of like a wheezing filtration system. It's just like kind of patched together with like tubing and duct tape like on the ceiling.
Yeah.
this is nice.
Yeah, Flux saunters on in as she does and puts both hands on her hips and like takes in like a big inhalation. And she goes, Locke, out of everybody else's living quarters, yours smells my favorite.
Oh my god.
It smells like the same kind of rust that blood smells like.
Yeah.
You kind of see
Saw
like
that coming.
workbenches lining the walls, cluttered with like solvents and tools. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
damaged gauges, a few different like variations of underwater drone in different states of disrepair.
Key flies off to a corner and finds a little bolt that he then takes from the floor and then brings up to like a series of tubes and automatically resetting dominoes and triggers a small Rube Goldberg machine built simply to make Key happy.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to cry.
I love
Um,
him.
And you kind of just like your footsteps you wouldn't normally like pay attention to, like as they hit the ground, like feel heavier than they are simply because of the wear and tear on the floor, like the metal sheeting of the floor. And there's just like kind of like a low humming like buzz from like the lights whenever he turns them on, which take a second and flicker before they
Key-
fully come on.
Key's four-eyed spirit slides out of the bird and into like one of those like industrial car assembly arms, the like sixed off arms, that that kind of like slides around and immediately like picks up a hammer and brings it to Locke.
Thank you. I think he just kind of like gingerly takes it and is like looking around for a bit, and it's It's been a little bit since he's been here. And then kind of like in the back, you might see like a smaller, like the roof is just tall enough that you can see like in the back. It's almost like there's another small building. It's not a very large workshop, but like just a little smaller building like in the back, with its own door. And I think I kind of just like gesture for people to come in there, and it's like a little meeting room that also has like a bed in it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little rusty plate, like steel table in the middle, and some old like dusty chairs.
I come in and I kind of swipe off the dust and I sit at one of the chairs.
Yeah, I think you like try to like swipe off the dust, but there's like so much that like whenever you wipe your hand across it, it's literally like leaving like black spots on your hands.
I think I just like pull it out as much as I can and I sit at the very edge of it. Look, this is
Yeah,
lovely.
Sorry about the mess. There's like tools like hanging on and shit. It's like
He uses the sixth-off arm to grab a bottle of solvent and then brings it to Theseus as if that would be the right thing to wash their hand with.
Oh,
No, it's
thank you, little buddy.
Yeah, it's
Can I
like
try to pet
it's like
G?
motor oil degreaser. It's like
Can I-
yeah.
Can I try
yeah, the
to pet
label's
G?
like worn away, and,
Yeah.
and like you just kind of like barely make out like a faded like grease or something like that on it.
I like take it very hesitantly, and then with like a very nervous smile, I go to tap him on the head? Question mark.
Yeah, it's just like a hand. I don't know. Well, I guess Locke, does the like sixth-off arm have fucking eyeballs on it?
Oh
Googly
god! Like
eyes.
I think as like kind of like a humorous thing, he would have
Yeah.
put like googly eyes on it.
I
was
tap
about to
it.
fucking say that, and I was like, "Is there googly eyes?"
Yeah, I tap
Amazing.
Yeah. There's like pupils inside of the black googly eye irises, and the pupils are neosanguine, and they close as if the eyeballs are closing for a second when you give it head scritchies.
Mhm. Squitty, squitty.
oh,
So
it's a nice place, Locke.
yeah, well,
Okay, mine's just as messy.
you think
I
what
think
it
it's
once
messier,
was.
actually.
Thanks, Flux.
Do-do-do-do.
Well, you keep bringing stuff, then it'll get. It's fine. I think
That's funny.
is there if there's even like the barest amount of space. I think Deja wants to take her gauntlets off and like rest the anchor on a table. She like just does not want to like.
Yeah, I think
Can I-
Locke kind of like motions towards like a half door that's in like the corner, and you like open it up, and there's like brooms.
Yeah. And she'll
Other
One
than
of the
that,
one
it's-
of the one of the brooms in there falls over, and it like spews a dust cloud as it hits the floor, and you can tell the bottom of the broom is the cleanest thing in this room. It's never been used.
sounds great. And she'll rest. I'm sure the anchor totally fits in there.
Yeah, we sure.
Sure. And then she'll pop the gauntlets off, set them up there.
Yeah, there's a faint ring of teeth marks against the backs of your hands.
Yay.
I think just like one other little detail, maybe you see like like one or two old like worn time clock cards, like in a little like spot on the wall.
Incredible.
So, I think for the time being, it's a good place to lay low for now. Not many people come by here these days. I haven't been by here in some while. So don't expect anybody to walk through the doors.
Can't.
I think Samson says, and how long do you guys plan to lay low?
I mean, if we're not on that
is,
list.
yeah.
He checks again. Still clear.
You said her dad. What?
That
Talking
my
to
dad
Flex.
Yeah.
Once-
Samson
Oh!
looks to Flux.
Oh, sorry. He said that Theseus should find another group. That was it.
Did you talk to him?
He, 3 of him talked to me. Well, I guess technically it was 6, but 3 of them were around me. Maybe it could have been 9 if those 3 weren't the ones talking to me and it was 6 separate Man of Wars.
Yeah. Samson looks up while he's like trying to take notes, and he like scratches something out as you're talking, and then unscratches it, and then re-scratches it.
But yeah, that's all he said, really. Well, he said for me to tell Theseus that they should find another group. And I don't know. It seemed like it was important to say at the time.
And he didn't give a reason or
No, I can't remember if I asked.
He gave you the parental reason, Theseus. It's because he said so. Which, in my opinion, has as much worth as it does backing. Not very much. You're free to do what you want, though. I think your old man's full of shit. I'm sorry to say.
I mean, I don't want to leave. I went through the academy and I trained really hard for this, and it seemed like I had his support, and now that I'm here,
Well, to be fair, he's not saying for you to leave. He's just saying to find another group. Doesn't mean you have to leave here.
but I like you guys.
Well, then stay.
Yeah.
I'm not your dad.
No.
I think
Samson
chuckles
laughs.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I was just passing the message.
You guys think I walked all the way down to the shipping docks and I grabbed my shit and then I walked all the way back up and then I tore the house up?
I can't imagine what else would have happened. You didn't have that stuff when you came there the first time, and he just kind of gestures the still unclosed closet because it cannot physically be closed.
I mean, if you had left, though, especially that late at night, you would think that there would have been an alarm or something. I mean, L and R would have probably tried to stop you at least, or...
Well, that's, I mean, you know, that's probably when I did.
Hey, Locke. When you're sleeping, does Key sleep too?
You know,
Does he have like
I think-
recordings?
well, No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna say no. If you put Key inside of a camera, Key could put those recordings somewhere. But I think we've established that the bird is mostly made of gears and plates.
I think
Hmm.
I think he records things the same way we do.
He kind of swings his head from side to side as if he's listening to music that none of you can hear.
Oh, I do that too. So sweet. Hmm.
But he's never. It's. I don't know if you could tell. It's kind of hard to communicate full sentences. Something that doesn't speak words.
He looks
Connor,
angry.
I'm sorry, Key.
Flux crosses her
I
arms
know.
and she goes, "I think
I know
he's
that's
angry."
a sore spot. I know that's a sore spot. I'm sorry.
All right, Io, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask, like, so you know how, like, with Ring doorbells, you get like a message every time someone leaves. Like,
Yeah.
would I have that to my own house?
No, I don't think you do. I think
Shit.
I think you know for a fact that your dad does, and that those records are probably stored in a server that's located in the house. But you know, yeah.
I mean, I can
I
understand why
think
he
if the
came to your
question
house.
is, did your dad give you access to something? The answer is pretty much always no.
Damn.
True.
Deja, you don't remember anything? I mean, this isn't just like sleepwalking.
No, I don't think that's I don't think that's what it is. I no, I remember falling asleep, and then I woke up in Theseus with my anchor and my gauntlet, and that's it. That's all I really remember.
I look, Deja, I'm sorry for blowing up on you in the way I did. However,
No,
I'm having a really hard time wrapping my head around. I went to sleep, and then that I destroyed a house, and then I woke up. I know, obviously, there are some strange things out there, but we have been working together for a decent amount of time, and
Yeah, look, not. I don't know. It just. It's been helpful. I
Deja,
mm-hmm.
does the number 9 mean anything to you?
I I don't. Not personally.
Spoiler alert: it comes after 8.
Was that Flux or Cat?
That's Flux.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Indeed, it does.
I guess.
Why the fascination?
Well, I was trying to get you to calm down a bit, and typically something that works for me is counting down. But when we had reached 9, I don't know, it seems like it might have been a touchy subject. I had to use the halo a little more to, I guess, in your own words, get it to stop.
Hmm. I don't know. Look, the most that's really ever happened, you know, sometimes I'll look at like a like a path, and I don't know whether I should go left or right, and it'll say to go right, and sometimes and going right has been good. It's been helpful, and it's not that I didn't think it could do that. I I thought I was in control, but I'm clearly not. Or at least not fully. I don't know if it's just a sleep thing. I don't.
Well, maybe you were triggered by it. Mike? Test?
We heard you.
I mean, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, this is Samson. It's not like we saw R and L's bodies. I don't think you killed them. I think you just killed the things on their spines. Maybe? Would you not have?
So.
If the point were to show destruction, would you not have left the bodies there?
No, I mean that makes sense to me. I feel like whatever it is just really hates your dad, maybe?
Shut up, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you haven't looked into it more, Deja.
It
I mean-
hasn't.
You're not just a bit curious? Even, if it wasn't always a bad thing, you just kind of let it find a home in you and didn't try to have it introduce itself to you? You don't even know its name. Unless you do. I mean, I don't want to speak for you. Locke, aren't you good at brain stuff? Are there any questions you could ask Deja that would, help sort her
I
out?
think we could look. I think we could sit and talk about this, back and forth. But however, if we don't have any more information, and there's only one thing that we can really do, and that's Deja. You need to figure out a way to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a plan of action. Okay, something needs to be done about it. Something, anything. We could test it. We could. I don't know. I'm willing to try to help for the sake of what our team was and has been. I just we can't put this at risk.
We could monitor it. If we see any concerning signs or anything, I mean, Samson, we could write it down and find ways to kind of find ways to work around it.
I have been taking a lot of notes.
Can I peer over his shoulder to see the notes?
Yeah, the notes are organized into like a mind web. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the world building software Obsidian.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But yeah,
Amazing.
it is essentially that. So it is like a mind web of like interconnected notes that you can click on any topic, and you can see the like broad overarching title of the whole thing is the heroes. Yeah,
Oh, is that about me?
Oh my gosh.
yeah. He do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of twists so the thing turns away from you and hits the brightness until it goes all the way down. It's a story I'm writing.
About
About nothing at all. It's just a story. It's completely fictional.
she
Well, that
she
sounds like
just
fun.
pulls, tilts her head with her unexpressive helmet face, and like sways from side to side with her hands behind her back, and she's like, okay.
He lands on your head and imitates the exact motion of the sway side to side.
Amazing.
And Samson, eyes wide, just I take lots of notes, and I also have time in between to write the things that I want to write, and they have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
I give a chuckle.
Well, I can't read very well, but I'm sure it's very good.
Yeah, he blushes and looks away. You all get a notification as 2,500 pearls disappears from your account.
Ah!
What? Oh, is that me? Uh-oh. Isn't that what you were given?
We weren't given it yet.
Who looks into it?
I
Sh-
certainly will.
Yeah, I
Flux
feel
doesn't
like-
have financial literacy, so she doesn't.
Apparently, Flux can't read. But yeah, Mako and Locke look into it, and it is a charge from the insurance company for a transfer of the like information about who's paying the policy. It costs $2,500 for you guys to pay the policy this first time,
Oh,
since you're not the
Good.
original policy holders.
Yeah. Damn.
You are down to 2,500 in your account.
Ah.
You have not received the 3,000 for this hunt, as you have not reported it to the Reef Mother.
okay. All right. Let's. I don't know. Oh, Connor, I have a weird question.
I have a weird answer.
Despite Deja going to sleep, obviously that didn't really go as planned. Does she feel like exhausted and tired? Or is
Yeah.
it like, oh, okay, cool,
Yeah, you
That's
feel like
awesome.
you didn't sleep.
sick? I was curious. That's what I've been assuming.
Yeah.
What if?
Listen, Deja, you didn't have those gauntlets or your anchor on you when we went to Theseus's in the first place, did you?
No.
If
And
No, I
when
you
didn't.
you woke up
if you
with
got
them,
out and got back up, did you go through an official checkpoint? And if you didn't, then is there a charge for 1,000? And you know for a fact there's not. So you got down somehow and got back up without spending any money. Or they magically appeared. You don't know.
I don't know. Let me just.
would
Hmm.
does your suit have any sort of sensors or anything in them, or even in like the gloves?
I don't know that. Locke, I
Where
don't.
did he?
Do you
Okay,
look? Do you want me to go get it?
let's start. You know what? Actually,
I mean,
yeah.
it's-
Let's start.
it's-
Let's start there.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm not gonna get in it right now. But that's how
You're going to have to eventually, and
I
it's
know.
better that I take a look at it.
Yeah,
I mean, the gauntlets are right there.
that's true.
Yeah.
Here, what does this tell you? And she like shakes the gauntlet at him. And
What do you want to
I'm
know,
sure
Locke?
I'm sure Locke can see the bite marks on her like
Uh-huh.
upper.
Oh yeah,
I think
for sure.
I think
Like her middle
maybe
arm.
like lock kind of like would this like would even like the gloves have like some kind of like diagnostics like hookup or anything like that, or is it just purely like
It's
mechanical?
it's not diagnostic hookup like you would put the pin connector into a car and figure out what's wrong with the engine, it's more like you can siphon off a little bit of the blood and do some readings. Locke, as someone who also builds suits, the hardest part of building a suit is not the metal, it's the blood.
Yeah.
In every single shell, there is neosanguine. All of your shells, these proper exosuits that fight like bodies instead of hunks of metal, are all alive to a point. So you can definitely like siphon off a bit of that blood and test it for something. What do you want to know, though? What's your question?
I'm
You're gonna have to roll
looking
for it.
for like, yeah, I think he's looking for like active, like even with Deja not being in it, maybe he's looking for active like neosanguine activity,
Yeah, totally.
like changes in energy levels or something. I don't know, like something along that nature.
Yeah. I think you're gonna need for that just a single success. What are you wrong?
Okay. Thinking brain.
Yep.
Top shelf engineer.
Yep.
QA testing.
Yep. Actually, yes, for a weird reason. I will not normally let you use that for this kind of thing, but I will let you right now.
Okay. If I were to try to send key into it,
If you send key into it, you only need one success. Or you only needed one success. Oh fuck. If you send key into it, you will get more information. I can't tell you anything more.
oh boy.
Yeah, I think and how that comes about is you can tell key is reluctant to go inside of it.
Oh.
So I think Locke like opens up the door like into the outer workshop,
Mhm.
and like walks over to like maybe a place where people would like set their suits up, like it's like a little rig to hold
Yeah,
it while
totally.
it's being worked on.
Power armor
And then he
rig.
places,
Yeah, exactly. It's power armor
kinda,
rack.
sorta,
Yeah.
yeah. And he kind of sets the gauntlets in their respective positions.
Can I help at all with this roll?
Can
I'm
you?
sorry.
I know for a
since
fact
I-
at least one person has one dice they could submit, but
I am acutely in tune with my suit, so if he's trying to discern information about the suit itself by dissecting its blood, could I add my experience with Vampire of the Masquerade to that?
if you drink a little bit of the blood,
I mean,
and something will happen.
I'll say that's just a straight up benefit for me. Give me the goods. Num num num. This is a perk.
I give you an experience point if you do that.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to try to stop Flux from doing that?
Oh, this is a bad thing.
That's
Well-
why I'm giving you an experience point, Cat.
Oh,
I think we're kind of. I think
I
we're.
was like,
I
oh,
think
geez, so many good things.
Locke personally is just kind of used to Lux just doing their own thing.
Being insane? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, a little, yeah. So
I wanna try to
don't
make a
think he
roll
would
separate
really
from
think
this
anything
after.
much of it.
Okay.
Because he's kind of focusing in.
I was gonna say
He,
in for anything.
buddy, you don't have to do this, but it'd be pretty helpful if you could help me figure this out. Like I said, if you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, it didn't come up on the recording. That was interesting. Whatever, it's fine.
Look,
Yeah, he looks reluctant.
Oh.
I think I would like to. I think I might flip a coin. See if
Okay.
I have key coin.
You don't need a coin if you want to do it digitally. You can click on any dice that is a 3, and you roll it. That's a 50-50.
Okay.
Or I can do it for you if you've already started selecting stuff and you don't want to unselect stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I will do it for you. Keep in your mind what a 1 means and what a 0 means. You got it?
Okay.
It came up with a 0.
Okay. Key does not go in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm rolling QA testing, brain, and top shelf engineer.
And also, Vampire of the Masquerade. That's a
Okay.
3 dice for you, friend.
or is Flux gonna have a drinky?
Oh, I mean,
I think that's what that means, yes.
unless somebody's stabbing me. I mean,
No, Deja doesn't.
this is a special
Isn't
treat.
that Remora? Wait, I'm sorry. This is Io asking. Is
Yes.
that Remora blood on the gauntlets?
Fuck no.
The blood that Flux is about to drink is the blood that Locke is siphoning out of one of the connection ports. It's the blood in the gauntlet, not the
Okay, never
Remora
mind.
That makes it up. Yeah.
blood. Flux, if you want to fucking lick the Remora blood, you can also do that, but
I'm not gonna get
Um,
anything from that. What's fun?
I'm rolling.
that's a 1. You do get to answer that question.
Yay!
Flux, do you know how to add an experience point to your sheet?
I believe I do. It was 7 and now it's 8, so I think I
Awesome.
did it right.
Cool.
I also did not
Yep.
realize I had 11 spendable XP before starting. So,
Uh-huh.
well,
That's okay.
Okay.
Typically, what we should be doing is spending that at the church. We'll do that probably later in the
Okay.
session. I recommend you go there. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Fucking Locke, you siphon out a little bit of this blood, and like start doing a little bit of testing on it, and Flux kind of grabs the syringe once you put it into a machine and takes the last drop and puts it on the tip of her tongue. And Flux goes completely still for a moment. And then looks around in a pace that Flux never moves. And takes a
That's
step
fucked
forward.
up.
A step around. And looks right at Theseus.
Oh no.
I put my fucking halo on her.
Onto Flux?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You put the halo on, and who am I getting back feed from?
Oh, it might be me. Sorry. Hold on. I'm in my microwave.
Test. Okay, that is definitely quieter. Okay. Yeah, you Theseus, you immediately snap the halo up, and if you guys have ever seen one of those ultrasound or ultrasonic kind of like things that like float the styrofoam balls between 2 points, the halo snaps between Theseus and Flux and shudders between the two, trying to cover both, trying to get away from Flux, and at the same time trying to be pushed inside of it. And Flux, through the glass of Flux's helmet, you guys can see 2 glowing pink spirals of teeth around Flux's eyes. It is the first time you have even gotten close to seeing something inside of Flux's helmet, and all it is these glowing 2 rings around their irises, and they take a step forward, and the crown of your halo shudders in fear, and Flux looks at you, Theseus, and in a voice that for some reason only you can understand, Theseus, says, "I will get my revenge."
Oh.
It is Deja's voice coming from Flux's mouth.
Ooh.
Flux falls to the ground.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I think I literally fucking run. Like I run out of like Lox's fucking thing. I run. I am scared.
Locke does not chase after. Locke is
Locke,
immediately
to
concerned with. Okay,
to answer your technical question, yes, there is a lot of neo-sanguine activity in this blood. Even when it is not connected to a neo-sanguine person, there is something independent inside of this suit. In a way that most are not.
Deja's gonna tear out after Theseus.
Flux, you are fully unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, it's okay.
They-
I'm having a good time. It's a cat nap.
No,
Cool.
Fix her. I'll go get them. Fuck. That is just gonna.
Locke is
and-
notably not a doctor, and he's just kind of kneeling over Flux, like with his like hands like up, just like and just
Samson-
starts like
Oh, no, continue. Go.
shaking Flux's shoulders. Like
Yeah.
like,
Samson
wake up.
slides onto his knees over to Flux, drops the tablet to his side, and helps you like shake her. Flux, I think you do kind of snap to eventually with Locke and Samson standing over you. And on the ceiling, upside down, gripping one of the rafters, there's Key. Yeah, Key tried to go into the gauntlet. Or no. You said not. Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah.
She Flux stretches and yawns.
Yeah, utterly no
She
memory
was-
of that.
Yeah, she goes, what's all the commotion?
But you... Okay. What did Locke see Flux taste the blood?
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
she
yeah.
wasn't hiding it.
For sure.
Okay.
She went, ooh, tasty.
Yeah, well, so specifically what happened is she has like an airlock thing at the front of her mask, and you saw like the tip of a tongue peek through, and nothing else, and then the blood land on that, and then the thing closed, and then all that.
You feeling yourself there?
As much as I always am, which I think is 100%, 90% of the time, 100% of the time.
Sometimes. Okay.
Why, what's wrong? Did something happen? Oh, I was supposed to learn something and I don't remember what I was supposed to learn, which means I probably didn't learn it. Embarrassing.
Yeah, that's usually how that. Look, you looked at Theseus and you said, in what sounded like not your voice, however, but Deja's, and you said, "I will have revenge, my revenge."
Point of order. Only Theseus heard that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
only
okay.
only Theseus was able to.
didn't
Everyone
hear-
heard something in Deja's voice. Only Theseus was able to understand it.
You said something, and Theseus ran, and then you fell to the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, which
Well-
is where we're at now. So
Are you okay, Flux?
Oh. She pops up and she's like, "Oh, I'm okay. Right as rain. I'm sorry about Theseus, though. I don't know what I could have said that would have upset them so much.
Your eyes
never.
were like Deja's.
They're not like that anymore, are they? And she
No.
she puts her head like right on top of like Locke and then on Samson, so like her glass is just like right there.
Yeah. Looking like a Mass Effect character.
Yeah.
I think Locke has kind of like walked away from Flux now that he knows Flux isn't dead, and
Yeah.
is just like peering over the results of the testing, just like incredulous.
Yeah, it looks like these results look like you took a little bit of blood from someone's vein and tested it. Like a highly neo-sanguine person.
I think Locke just kind of like starts peering into the glove, the gauntlet
Yeah.
he tested,
It looks
just seeing if there's anything in there.
it looks pretty normal, like for a shell, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that like the blood that you put into a shell when you make it, like specifically yours, like you made yours,
Mhm.
is blood like straight from the river, right? So it's living in a way, but it's not living like someone's blood is. But this shell
Yeah.
looks like someone's blood.
Oh.
I feel like Deja didn't even like close the door on the way out, just
No.
rushing out.
Sure didn't.
Locke's gonna kind of like walk over and peer out.
Yeah, okay. And I think with that, the camera kind of like follows to Deja and Theseus. Do you guys? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Deja catches Theseus?
I
have
think
three-
I'm
I got
running
three-
and I trip over some sort of rubble in the road because I am not used to that shit.
Mako is also definitely following behind.
Oh,
Kind
towards
of.
Theseus?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy. Also, I got one more muscle than you, bitch.
True.
We're good.
You could either catch up to me or I could trip. Either way, I think it would be fine.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, Deja and Mako appear behind you, like they're fucking Mike Myers.
Theseus. Theseus.
Do you reach your
Hey.
hand out towards me?
Yeah.
Okay. Theseus
I-
smacks your hands away and, like,
Hmm.
in a pleading voice, says, "Please don't hurt me."
Oh,
What? I didn't. No, that's not.
You said it. You were the one who said it, and I don't know what I did, but
What? No, hey, what did I say?
you said you wanted revenge or something.
What? I don't want. No, that's not. That wasn't me. I don't.
That was
I
your
don't- I don't-
voice.
Okay. Shit. Ugh.
I know you hate my dad, and I get
No,
it. He can be much, but
I don't. I don't hate you, kid. At least not yet. Saying I will. I'm. Fuck. No, you seem fine and capable of compassion, which is.
Is not good enough. Is not good enough.
Theseus is not enough, in your own words.
do I hear that?
No, just Deja.
Okay.
To nothing. It's just, I don't think that's true.
Deja?
Sorry. Look, just I I'm I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay? Me, Deja's not gonna hurt you. And I'm gonna try my best to let whatever the hell else is in there not hurt you either.
Hurt you, in your own voice. Have to do it.
Do you promise? And I hold out my pinky.
I
Oh!
Deja definitely she looks like, oh my fucking god, really? Like the like it's just the like, oh,
I hope you know Theseus looks genuinely terrified, like
I
a
know,
dog that has been kicked in the side. Like that was a bad imagery. I'm sorry.
Can't.
What?
You can't do that. You can't promise.
Oof.
I mean, am I doing this? Am I the one that caused last night? Did I say something or do something or?
I don't think so. Mako's right. I can't promise. I'd like to. It'd be a lot cooler if I could. Here, just.
You said you don't want to, right?
I don't.
Then don't. And I look at Mako. And I stand up.
Listen. There's a lot of shit that we have to deal with right now. And if you're gonna get in the way, don't come.
Miko. Need the pearls. And other things, but also we need those.
Are we gonna get those after you did this?
I am also realizing something I said earlier. You guys did not get the pearls for the hunt. You did get the pearls for the hunt. The 3,000 that were pending were for the 5 hunts.
We're for Theseus.
Yeah. So those are still pending. And the contracts stated that as long as you, the crew, do not kick Theseus out after 5 or up into 5 hunts, you get the 3,000 pearls. It just says nothing about Theseus quitting and nothing about Theseus dying. And certainly nothing about bullying Theseus.
Theseus takes like a really deep breath in. Okay. Then I won't get in the way. But I want to do this as much as I can, and I know that bad things are going to happen, and I know that I am still learning, but I want to be a part of a crew. And you guys were the first to take me, so...
I think Samson comes out of the room and starts walking towards y'all, and eventually says, I don't mean to interrupt, but my shift started 2 hours ago at the church. I'm gonna
We should.
I'm gonna go. You can come, or you could not come. I don't. It just. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. We should probably. Samson. If what I did needs someone to take the fall, just let it be me. Okay.
Okay.
Just don't let it be. Don't let the rest of them pay for.
Yeah. No.
what I did.
Okay. Okay. If it comes up on the board, I'll report that. But if it doesn't come up, I'm not. And he kind of looks a little proud of himself. I'm not gonna say shit.
I like that.
I would like to point out that you all, save for Flux, have damage to heal, and that will happen at the church if you.
I need to heal so much fucking damage. Healer cannot heal itself.
Well, unfortunately, Flux is perfect, so she doesn't need to
Yeah,
heal it anyway.
yeah,
I healed you, bitch!
No,
Alright.
she's just built different.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
All right, no more heals for Cat for 3
Locke
sessions.
might chime in. They'd be like, we could probably use a job, especially now.
Agreed.
It's true.
Yeah,
Listen,
we need to.
Deja, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Flux puts a pretend, like hand over her where her mouth should be on her helmet, and she whispers, like, "Oh, I wonder what for." So, like, I guess
Yeah.
Samson.
Yes. Samson tries not to giggle and fails.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you guys start walking, and Deja and Locke, you guys are behind in a pair of two.
Yeah. I think the general idea is that we'll grab the things of Deja that we need, and then I guess head to the church because we need a job.
Yeah, you have the gauntlets and the anchor. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Listen, I don't mean to scare you or anything. I've never actually seen you scared until today. But that suit is
Yeah. What's a little fucking weird?
it's different. It's like, okay, you know how you have, I'm trying to figure out how I can put this in layman terms. The suit itself is, it acts like it's alive. In the way that a suit would act like it's alive when you have an actual person in it, but there was no one in it.
So it just like it doesn't shut off.
It
Like,
operates independently of you, but also seems to be connected to you
well,
in ways that, not in, like, you're not wearing it, you know? I mean, I could go into, like, energy, like, sanguine fluctuations, whatever. I don't think that would. Yeah. So
okay. So it's weird.
obviously,
So the
obviously,
weird thing that does weird things and weird shit is weird.
yeah, but like extra weird.
Okay. Sure.
And obviously, not having the suit doesn't matter because looks like if you don't have it, you're gonna get it one way or another. At least part of it. I mean, I couldn't tell you if it's got something to do with the gloves specifically, because I wasn't able to take a look at your whole suit, but I assume just based on the way that these things work, that the whole suit is of that nature. I don't. Yeah, and Key, I attempted to talk Key into helping me figure something out with it, and he, yeah, not not a good idea. So it is in my assumption inhabited, in some way. I don't know if that has to do with your neo sanguine, like your contract, or if the suit itself is contracted to someone else, and I'm just thinking, just
Okay. Um,
where did you find this?
The camera flashes for half a moment to an imprint of where a body should be, and then back.
I
I mean, it's got no maker's mark.
Gonna-
It's
it's gonna sound stupid, but I found it.
you found it. You found an exosuit.
I fucking found it. I look.
Camera flashes
I
to a non-shell, just a pressure suit, holding a bit of red vine for a moment, and then back.
yeah. Um. I used to be a. I say used to, like it's a job. Um. I I was a scrapper. Go out and the bare essentials, bring back odds and ends, sell them to whoever you can find. It's I wouldn't call it a living, but
Yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do.
so
Down. Yeah.
I found it the whole shelf.
A phone in front of a shell in a dock, in an airlock. A contract unfulfilled. Back to you guys.
And I thought that it was time for a career change. I guess. So
I
I put it on.
to be honest,
I walked
I
back to port. It all worked.
look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to try to help you figure this out. Um, that thing is dangerous. I don't know in exactly what way, but
Just
I mean, you saw what it did to Flux. I mean, obviously,
I
you don't go around licking things, but it's still the point stands.
um
He pretends to lick your head, even though the bird has no tongue.
I just think that I think it just has a score to settle.
In your voice, in the back of your head. Revenge.
I, um I feel like if it just wanted chaos, I would have something would have happened sooner, right? Like it
I think for the time being, maybe we stay as far as possible from DC's dear old dad.
well, that's easy.
I don't.
I don't really want to.
Yeah, it's typically easy. However, we've encountered him twice now.
Yeah, I know.
We we got to get these hunts done, and then we have to be done with. We need to get these hunts done, and
What? So you can pawn the
I
kid
think
off?
well, I don't want. I don't want this. But I'm thinking about what's best for us. I don't. Look, I don't hate the kid, but Theseus is not us, at least not yet, and we need to make sure that us, are taken care of. And if their baggage,
Hello, random stranger. Welcome to our crew. This one doesn't have full control of herself. This one eats whatever the fuck we end up hunting. You think that how the fuck are we gonna find someone? The minute I lose my shit, they're gone. Any reasonable person would run.
You can tell you're getting close to the port leading to the ferry to the church.
as far as we know, you said this hasn't happened before. How long have you had the suit?
I
The answer is
It-
about at least 3 months. It's up to you. It can be longer.
yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I had a few months. Lock.
Okay. Well, that's not a whole lot to go on.
No.
And
no,
Locke. You've known Deja for about 2 months. Just for reference.
Yeah.
So, look, I don't know. But what I do know is that as much as it might terrify me to get back in there and get back out there, we have to. Not just for us, but for the others and for Odysseus and so that we can eat.
And as you invoke his name, you arrive at the last stop. Outside this, the ferry begins to dock to the port, and the rest of the crew has arrived here just a little bit before you.
I think before we fully catch up to them, I think Locke stops for just a second and he looks at Deja and look, I don't tell the kid what I don't tell the kid that we're gonna do right. And I'm not saying that we have to. I'm obviously not in charge of all this, but I need you to at least consider the possibility that they might introduce an element into our group that is less than good for the health of all of us, at least on your behalf. And I know we haven't known each other for very long, but
Look,
you
Hey,
you
hey,
you are
Locke.
useful and until recently safe. So
Locke. That kid was the only thing that made them shut up. I want her around. And then Deja's going to walk into the church.
Okay. You all get upon the ferry, and the ferry takes you to the church and to the final airlock, in which you have to take off all of your suits and your weapons. Flux has some kind of strange agreement with previously the choir, and is allowed to come in with the suit. And yeah, the airlock slides open, and the sound of water around you. And something you haven't heard last time appears again. The singing. In the choir's absence, the church has been quiet. But as you approach, and as the bioluminescent fish swim around you, and sharks that should be feasting but are still, and eels that should be hiding swim. The penitents, the people who have rested here for a long time, sing a song. There are many people who get down on their luck and choose to live in the place where they cannot die over the place that they will starve. And over time, the church places veils over their eyes, so they don't have to look at the bright lights for the rest of their strange lives. And they are singing. And as you approach, you feel the flesh around you knit. You feel the strange burns and almost frostbite-like wounds of the pieces of you that lost oxygen in the breathless flame fight. They begin to heal. Deja, you feel yourself mend. Flux, for some goddamn reason, you're fine. Locke.
That's because of me, man!
Nah, I don't think that. I don't think that.
Then Mako. And finally, Theseus with your many, many goddamn wounds.
Thank God.
I hope you... Could you guys hear that final sound effect?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, cool.
That was crazy.
Flux, did you hear the sound effect? I think you did because you didn't have any wounds.
Oh! I
play
see
it for you
that.
if
I
you
thought
want.
you were talking about the singing.
This part.
Wow! That's cool!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The first steps you take into the church are into the Great Hall. There are lots and lots of people here, some on their hands and knees pointed towards the strange epicenter of the church. A body at the center who you've all seen many, many times. A body that does not rot, but does not die. Yeah. You are healed. Samson finally clocks in and tries to hope that the Reef Mother is not going to be too angry in his absence. Sorry, I read the message in session chat. Yeah. Welcome back to the church. Yeah, Samson, when he kind of clocks in, he immediately gets a bunch of pings and messages that appear on his tablet. And under the water, he starts to check things off, and looks to you all. Is it time for another hunt?
I suppose we don't really have much of a choice.
It looks like the mother is busy for the next little bit. It looks like she has a lot of meetings, and he looks a little puzzled down at the tablet. But yeah. Well, okay. And scrolling through things, he finds a hunt for 4,000 pearls. It's somewhere off in the brine pools. It looks like a drone tried to return, but something went wrong? I'm not exactly sure. The sensors completely crapped out, unlike last time. I have no information. They went from fine to dead.
Huh. I hate the brine pools.
Yeah, let me send you some pictures. You all know, along a lot of parts of the rim, which is this kind of large pit into the bottom of the like around where Thalassopia is, or around where the river turns into a waterfall, there are lots of strange little biomes of varying ecological importance. And let me send you some fun pictures of the brine pools. Something you've probably seen at some point. and something that appeared in that little intro animation. There we go, in session chat. It turns out when water gets incredibly salty and pools in a singular place, it can create a separation between even regular ocean water and something far worse, something that can kill with a touch. And there are rivers and pools even flowing underneath this great deep ocean. Samson begins to send more information over and kind of brute forces himself into the little group chat that you guys have for your team, and sends over a coordinates and some locations, and kind of looks around. There are lots of penitents here. The Exotech representatives that were here last time are not there, and there are also, I will say, plenty of rooms that none of you have been in the church. It is like a stalagmite, and there are laden upon this levels upon levels. And I think the 99% of the time you've been here has been in just this one, like, large mass hall.
Interesting.
So, got any details? Well, I guess gave him. Sorry.
No, you're good. I've sent the coordinates. There was a drone that was carrying information, not cargo, and that drone went down over the brine pools. We don't have any other knowledge of activity around there, but the drone had just been serviced. There's no reason that it should have failed.
And our mission is to find out what happened to the drone.
And, if you can, prevent it from happening again.
Okay. Yeah. Any objections? We're taking this.
What kind of information was it looking for?
He scrolls a little bit. I can't really tell you that.
Well, what if I asked really nicely?
He kind of stares at you for a moment, and then like, looks away. Doesn't say anything.
Okay. Well, then can you tell me about the egg? What happened to the egg again? Manowar took it, but...
yeah, he shuts the tablet off and kind of puts it on a little holster on his side. I've had a fantastic night with you guys, and I think that I should go report to my office. I've got a lot of work to do. I'll keep in contact with you over comms. Thank you. And he starts walking away.
She, like, puts two hands on her hips, and she goes, nobody ever wants to answer my questions. Like, my favorite question is, why am I the favorite member of y'all's group?
You get asked that?
I don't really have favorites in this group.
That's a non-answer, and she, like, starts to walk away.
It's like, oh, I can't.
I always get that one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's But we still don't have a.
You have coordinates and information about what happened.
There's no way it's feasible enough to walk out there, right?
It is too far to walk. That is correct. However, you do have access to a cargo ship that Key can kind of sort of drive.
Why don't we get another pilot from Mako? Do you have another recommendation?
Well, the last Flux, the last one.
No.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of pilots in the sea.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the
Want
sea.
one?
They're all dead.
That I know.
I think if he can point
Pilots
us in a
aren't
straight
cheap.
line, we can get by for now.
Well, he got us here, didn't he? Think you can
Theseus,
handle it?
Theseus, you're the closest to the side of the chapel, and a hand reaches towards your ankle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I notice it.
Okay, cool. It wraps around. It's one of the penitents, one of those people that are kind of locked here.
Hey there, little guy. Is this a welcoming from the church?
They let go and say nothing. They return back to singing.
I think you might have offended them.
Oh,
If you say
right.
little guy, I mean, they're people.
Oh, that's really true. I should.
It's
write
a
an
little
apology
belittling.
note.
It's also
And
you're
then
not
Flux laughs.
you're not
Do you
like
think I'm sending a basket?
you're not absolutely positive, but you think it might be an older woman, maybe? Just to go against the little guy
Damn.
accusations.
Do you? I mean, I know the last time I brought food down here, I kind of shoved it all in my mouth. But do you think if I send a gift basket, that it'll make it okay?
I don't think they eat anymore. And also their song is bad, so they don't deserve a gift basket.
I mean, if you say so. Connor, I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh. This is also a kind of question for the group. Do you think there would be any pilots in training that I met from the academy?
Maybe. Do you think Theseus is sociable enough to have gotten contact information and formed repertoire with those people?
Social, yes. Let me think. I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 people. However, that is a-okay. I was gonna... How funny would it be if we brought another starry-eyed academy private
I
to be our pilot?
locked my Luce's mind.
Okay. That's okay.
He looks a little offended.
This was an Io question, not a Theseus question.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. That was all.
Look, I think he can get us there. He got us here. So long as nothing happens to our ship, I think we can make it back.
Okay.
So, are we all okay with this?
Ready as ever.
Oh shoot! There was something that I wanted. This is Cat talking. Sorry. There was something that I wanted to ask freaking Samson to look into, but he's.
I mean,
I'm
he
embarrassed
again,
now.
he kind of injected himself into y'all's group chat. You have his contact info if you want to say something.
Okay, yeah.
Also, you texted him about the egg earlier, so you already. have
Oh
his
yeah,
contact
I'll backtrack that. And I'll go hey with like 5 Ys and reply to my previous egg message like I would in Discord, and then I also type I don't even know how I'm gonna ask this without seeing like a freak.
Oh, I think you're beyond that point.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring.
I mean, Simpson saw you speak in tongues last night.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I think she's going to ask about to use the egg as a segue, an eggway, if you will. She's going to ask if Samson could look into maybe information on why Man of War would, be interested in, an egg like this, like maybe looking into like the past 10 years or whatever. How long has he been involved in the church and things like that? So because I know that the egg was initially supposed to go to the church, but then it got kind of swooped in by Mr. Man of War, Mr. War. And so she's Mr. Man. She's okay. All of this she actually is typing.
Including the
Amazing.
backtracking.
Yeah, including the backtracking. So, if you could give me some information, since, you probably have plenty of time, she'd super appreciate it.
No response.
Did you make the fucking Eggway on the spot?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Eggway is great. There's absolutely no goddamn fucking response.
All right. Well, I'm patient. I can wait. Cool. Nailed it.
I think we cut to Key inhabiting the old cargo ship that you guys took from the last mission, and kind of snapping off of the dock. You guys have all of your shells and equipment loaded into this cargo ship as you start heading towards the coordinates that were loaded in.
I want to go over to Deja.
Sure. And for the record, I mean, we're on the way. We're suited up. She's
Yeah.
back in her shell.
Theseus kind of whispers to you. I don't know if that's going to do much good because this is like a small ass cargo ship, but no, actually, Theseus texts you. And the text says, "Are you going to be okay?"
Oh boy.
I think if you don't respond after a bit, Theseus is going to text again. Do you want me to make the voices stop?
I think she'll just reply with, "I'll be all right."
Yeah, I'll look over to you and give you a thumbs up.
She'll thumbs up back.
Flux doesn't understand why they're thumbsing up, and so she also thumbs up.
I think if Deja is looking around at all,
thumbs up back, Flux.
I think you might see like Locke, like he's like checking his things, but he's kind of he's like glancing up at Deja kind of nervously, like seeing Deja full suited out.
Theseus is going to stand on their two fucking legs with their hands on their hips and go, "Okay, divers." Now, I know we've been through a lot this past day. However, suit safety is still very important. See, Locke is already doing a really good example by checking his suit. So, make sure that our rivets are all tightened, we don't have any cracks or crevices on the skin of our suits, and we should be good to go. Remember, the pressure of the sea is not to be trifled with.
The door behind you that leads to the cargo bay that is still flooded with water opens, and you are smashed down. You're not hurt, but yeah, Key opens the door as you guys are. The ship lands, and only Theseus is smacked to the ground.
Lovely.
Connor.
Uh-huh.
Does it feel any different being back in the shell, or is just
You feel fine.
Okay, bye. Cool.
The cargo
Yay.
bay beyond that opens. Water does not flush in because it was already in. But yeah, outside is not dark as it normally is, but instead has an iridescent glow. There are pools and rivers of salty brine, and beneath, beyond that, are little bits of neosanguine that accumulate at the bottom. If you look at that one picture, you can kind of see a separation between the regular water, and then even farther beneath that, a slight maroon tinge. There are coral that hang off the edges of the separation between the rock and the salt. And those coral have almost tongues that reach out from the edge of them down into the salt water, and then beyond that into the neosanguine. And you can see the peristalsis as their body contorts and twists, sucking up that maroon liquid at the bottom of these salt pools and salt rivers. Things are quiet.
Listen, guys, I know there's been a lot going on, but just remember, if it happened outside of the mission, keep it out of the mission. That's Rule 17 if you didn't know. So let's just keep that in mind as we're doing this. God, I hate the brine pools.
Oh.
He inhabits the water drone, kind of fucking Roomba with a skirt that attaches to your back.
Why don't you like the brine pools?
And as
Is he
Locke
salty?
steps out, he finds his foot in a very shallow brine pool, and almost immediately the saltiness of that supernaturally begins to corrode against the metal of his suit, and he pulls his boot up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're fine, but you notice it.
just stay out of the pools.
Flux raises her helmet just slightly, like she's sniffing the air.
Author's note: Flux cannot smell water.
She likes it. She pretends.
Yeah, you guys begin.
Queen,
I
Sorry, go
think that immediately Locke would try to see if he can like ping the drone. Maybe if that's possible.
Yeah, roll for it. I like it.
Okay. Top shelf engineer. Wrench is better used by the owner.
Miss you.
Why? Why? The second one.
I was thinking. No, actually, now I was thinking of a reason, and then I was like, actually, it's the opposite of that. So never mind. It's not. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I'm using my own tool, but I feel like that's kind of generic.
Yeah, not that.
Um.
You can definitely use your brain though.
Yeah, brain. I think despite Locke's rule, I think Bond's dismantled might kind of influence his need to get this done very efficiently, very quickly, just because of everything that's been happening. He doesn't want to take any more risks than possible.
I can see that aspect, but there's a better reason for it than what you just said. It's kind of the opposite of your first sentence.
I guess because of the rule, actually, right?
Why?
Because he's not letting like what happened influence
Yep, take it.
his mind state. Okay.
Yeah.
And maybe lock and key because maybe he can use the drone to kind of extend his pinging range.
Yep.
From where he's at. Okay.
If you use that, what else can you use?
Key and lock.
Yep, and
Okay. And
Well-
engineer's toolkit.
no, something
No.
else.
Okay. Lockdown.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, unless maybe you could convince me that, but that's not what I'm thinking.
I was thinking lockdown because he's shutting out what happened outside of the mission.
Take it.
Okay. He's drone, obviously. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
All right.
All right, cool. I'm done.
I'm rolling.
You need a 2 to immediately get it.
I got 3.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you send a ping out, and you use key as a relay. The drone like goes up and sends out a sonio signal, and it gets a response. The drone is not dead. The drone is not broken, and it does respond to you. And you know in the direction that it is. I assume you head there.
Yeah, I think he kind of like motions towards the others. I'm picking up a signal. Seems like it this way.
I'll take it.
Oh, I could do that too. I didn't pull up my sonar.
Pull out your sonar. Okay. To everyone, Theseus pulls out what looks like a child's toy,
Oh.
themed after themselves.
Oh.
Huh.
It doesn't work as good though.
I'm
Yeah.
almost laughing at the fact that we were all giving shit for Manowar having Manowar merch of himself, but Theseus has the exact same shit. We know we know where they got it from.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't make it.
You begin to
That almost makes
approach
it worse.
closer and closer to the drone. And Locke, and I suppose Theseus, you can tell that out in front of you, a sonio signal is being returned. And you can see it's just around the corner.
Locke is definitely approaching. He wants to get this done and over with. Sooner he can get out of here, the better.
Can I keep eyes out again on the perimeter, make sure that nothing is going to jump out at us while we're getting this thing?
I want to roll.
Okay, awesome. To not become prey.
Yep.
My pack.
Yep. Well, yes.
Food chain. I know we're not the biggest fish here.
Yep.
Let's see.
By the way, this is going to need a 3.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know. If I have any. Ooh, let me don't forget my. What would this be for my base stat? Would that be muscle? Because it's like I'm fast on the trigger.
No.
It's like instinct.
Nerves would be like instinct, fast.
Oh,
and,
thank you.
notice instinct.
Okay. Yes, then I will do that. Oh my god, none of my Omnitrix doesn't have any animals that help me see better, I don't think.
I agree.
Or I could be my favorite. And be so unassuming that like I blend in and so things might
No,
take me as
it
part
has
of
it has an established use. It does not turn you into an enemy fully. Yeah, no.
Well, anyways, Flux takes on the stance of an enemy and flows back and forth through the water.
Incredible. You get like a Minecraft enchanted armor effect around your body, but pink, obviously.
Yeah.
Kat, would you be cool if I help you with this?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
What's that?
If I was gonna say, because I was gonna say this after this roll regardless. If I float up a little bit and also kind of keep tabs, but from like a higher perspective, could I give outside perspective to Flux?
Yep.
Nice.
Let's go to that sheet and steal it.
Yes. Outside perspective.
Warning, Theseus. If this turns into combat immediately, you will not be able to use that stat for the first round.
That's fine.
Okay. Cool. I'm rolling. Oh my god, that was bad.
You got a 1?
Yeah.
Aw.
Shit looks fine.
Flux floats to the water and goes, "Shit looks fine." Anyway,
Okay.
that's what I do.
Yeah. Y'all round the corner. Everyone sees there is what kind of looks like a rectangular prism with some juts off to the sides that are almost wings but not quite, and then little propulsion devices underneath those wings. Lots of little greebles and lights and kind of signs of living tech around it. The drone is fully functional and completely and utterly caught in the line of one of these like angular corals.
Mm.
I think Locke immediately lets out a sigh of relief upon seeing this.
Yeah.
Um,
You know the corals are like a tiny bit dangerous if you get caught in the line, but like even then you could break it, especially if you are wearing a shell instead of just a pressure suit.
it's not a giant monster trying to kill us.
No, it's
Definitely not.
it's
Locke
just stuck.
definitely approaches, gonna attempt to untangle this thing.
I fly to the top of it and I try to untangle it as well.
Yeah. Who gets there first, Theseus or Locke?
I mean, I'm zippy. And I was flying.
I think Theseus
But-
gets there first.
It's okay if you want to get there
Sure.
first, Locke.
Yeah, I mean, if you were like Locke wasn't like rushing to get there, but he was like moving with haste so that we could get it done and over with. But like he wasn't trying to get there before anyone else, kind of thing.
I think what happens is you make your way over there. I see you doing that, and because again, I already established that I was floating. Just kind of float to the top.
Cool. Yeah. So Theseus, I think you get to the location first, like around the location first. And yeah, you can see that the like proboscis of this angler coral is wrapped around the drone. And yeah, you could just go down there and unwrap it, and the drone would be fine.
Wahoo!
Do that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Secondary.
Theseus,
Oh,
what stat? Theseus, what stat do you lose?
Oh.
Ah, shit.
All of you see a white flash as something grips onto Theseus, death rolls in a spiral, and spins them into the salty brine river below.
I lose my sonar.
Yep, absolutely. It's gone. Mark it off.
Aw.
What's the second stat that you lose?
What?
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
Locke, you can choose to lose a stat in exchange for letting Theseus keep just 1 damage.
No, it's fine.
fuck.
It's fine.
You can't hear Theseus say that. It's up
Fuck.
it's up to Zane.
I
think
know from above the seas screaming at you.
You can't hear that shit.
I think I lose lockdown.
Okay, why?
I think I lose lockdown because one, it shook him up
Oh.
just seeing this immediately happen, and two, maybe he was trying to maybe he tried to grab hold of Theseus in a quick moment
Yeah, okay.
and
Oh.
damaged his suit.
Yeah, you lost a bit of your stability. You reach out and are able to after Theseus gets fucking sideswiped. Theseus ends up bouncing on the bottom of the river and starts to kind of float up. And Locke, you grab Theseus, destabilizing yourself, and you can feel a bit of your suit, specifically your hand, kind of corrode a little bit around the Dunkleosteus jaw, as the like salt brine kind of dissolves the very edges of it. Theseus, you are holding the sonar, and it is now at the bottom of that salty river.
Damn.
I think
Yeah.
I think you just hear Locke over the mic, just God damn it.
Okay. Awesome.
Immediately.
And we begin. The
Shit.
thing that is standing inside the salty brine of the river is somewhere between an albino alligator and an ichthyosaur. Let me send some fun pictures.
Oh my god.
Go. Yeah, it's the edges of its flesh, where the largest scales on an alligator would be, are instead crystalline salt crystals that are hardened against its flesh. And at the very edges of itself is almost a pinkish hue, where its regular body begins to peek through. And let me send pictures. I don't know why this one's fighting me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so where legs and feet would be are instead something a little bit closer to flippers, and the very edges of its tail are like a frilled fin, and along the edges of its jaw, instead of just this smooth crystalline shapes, you see there are large gills, and the edges of those are frilled almost like an axolotl's. It is maybe 40 feet long. Yeah, and it seems to be thriving in the brine river below it. And it immediately darts back up to try to attack Theseus. Theseus, how do you defend?
Fuck. Is Lux still holding on to me?
It's up to Locke.
I think he would have pulled you out of the brine, but probably let go of you from then.
Shit. Okay. I want to grab Locke and zip the hell out of there.
Okay.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay.
I want to zip around. I want to get its attention away from Locke. I don't care.
Okay. What are you using?
Okay.
If you completely succeed, not just will you not take damage, but you will be the target of its next attack. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Okay, could I argue nerves? As soon as it made its way, my immediate thought is zip.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. I cannot use outside perspective. Is that right?
You tell me if you can find a way to use it.
Oh no, they used it on me, so that's.
Oh
fine.
yeah.
that's what
You
I'm
cannot
asking.
use it this turn. Thank you.
Okay. Soak up what you can. I want to soak its attention.
Yep.
All of its attention. There doesn't have to be blood. I'm trying to pacify the situation in a way that isn't attacking.
Yes.
And or there does not have to be my blood, and I'm going to dodge the fuck out of it. Okay, target on my back. I want it to target me.
Yes.
Okay. No, not yet. Help me help you. I am trying to help Locke get a chance to escape by taking its attention.
Yes.
Okay. Make myself scarce.
Yeah.
And then I think that's all I can use. Actually, could I argue to use Locke's Why I Don't Hold Back? He damaged his suit to help me. I am now trying to help him in return.
Why I Don't Hold
bond.
Back is specifically about the fact that his other teams have failed him in the past.
And I am
And
not
kinda
failing
falling
him
back.
this time.
I like it. Locke,
Okay.
if you're okay with that, you will not be able to use that on your turn. But
Oh,
if
never mind. No, I'm not going to take that then.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
What do I have to get?
you're going to be rolling against it. So we'll roll at the same time.
Okay.
Let me.
Oh, please.
How do I remove a stat again?
Middle click.
Yeah, that's for totally knocking
Thank
it if it's damaged.
Okay.
Which
thank
what was it? You lost lockdown, right?
you. Lockdown. Yeah.
Did you? Oh no, no, you're good. You're good. I wanted to make sure there wasn't a bug. Okay. Okay. Are you ready to roll?
Yes.
All right. On go. 3, 2, 1. We tied. Okay.
Oh, I'm the defender.
You are the
I'm
defender.
the defender.
So what happens? The monster in the brine jumps out and like swims in a darting movement back towards you. It rolls a half turn as it opens its jaw and tries to grab you. And you barely manage to dodge out of the way. And you do so as you look at Locke, and you purposely try to move away in order to make sure that its next attack is not going to be on anyone else. I have a terrible problem for you.
Okay.
As it does so, a cloud of this kind of corrosive river, this brine, follows it for a moment, and it starts to soak up a little bit of that saline solution back into its skin. Roll again. On
To
go.
defend.
Yep. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Oh,
Awesome! A tie. 3 versus 3. Yeah. You can see that the scales upon its flesh grow a little bit after it had touched the river, and it seems to invigorate it. Yeah, and you manage to, again, dart just out of the way, and you can see your leg move just out of the touch as the jaws snap close. And it looks fucking mad.
Oh! Bait and switch, baby!
Alright, cool. It is y'all's turn. Yeah, okay.
Does that
Who's go-
count as my turn?
No, you were defending.
Okay.
We
Someone
gotta
else go.
We gotta get this fucking drone out of here. I think, like, it's like, oh shit. Great job on that. I think Deja is going to attempt to do the thing that we were tasked with, because our job is not to kill whatever the shit this is. Our job is to get a drone.
Well,
Deja
Samson
wants
actually did say we could prevent it from happening again.
Well, that'd be cool. But again, I don't know. At the very least, this needs to happen now while it's distracted.
Y'all hear a clicking noise of the radio channel, and a little something, and then Samson kind of snaps back in. Priority 1, get the drone out of there. Priority 2, kill that.
Okay, well, priority is priority.
Yeah.
I think Locke would like to send Key into the other drone, leaving our drone behind for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
GM, when the character does a thing they can do.
No, I'm not mad. That's cool. I'm
I
down.
know. It's
I
cool.
was gonna say like if that ever ends up being two against what you're trying to do, then
No. Well,
Okay.
what will happen if the only time that's going to happen if it's going to be something fucking massive, and we've already established that the bigger the thing, the harder it is for Key to control. So we're fine.
Yeah.
It's like if you try to put it into the shark cage or something, then we're gonna have a problem. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
But no, this is absolutely great. Okay, so what are you using?
Let's see here. Well, lock and key and lock, obviously.
Yep.
Hmm. Obviously, I think when it comes to arcane abilities,
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what base stat I'd be using here.
There's
I
definitely
feel like
options.
it's quick. I feel like it's quick in the moment, so it'd kind of be like nerves.
I love it. Yep, go for it.
Okay. Um. QA testing. Me and Key have done this before, like this kind of thing.
No. QA
Okay.
testing would be if it were something strange and social, and I'll count Key as something social,
Okay,
but
that's
this
fair.
is something
That's fair.
too normal to be QA testing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Um. Yeah, I think that's it for now.
Can I help you argue for some more points?
You can absolutely
Sure.
do that.
I think that Zane is able to argue a wrench is better used by its owner, as it is now the owner of this drone with Key in it. AKA he's able to do a better job than whoever put this thing down there.
The last sentence earned it. I like it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Cool.
Zane, I also think you could argue brain as you're methodically planning this out. Or because you have done this before, this is something that is almost muscle memory. And the brain is a muscle.
Okay, ignoring the last sentence, I agree.
I would love to argue for that and take the extra point, but I feel like Locke just got shook up a bit. I feel like
Okay,
he might
that's
not
fair.
be thinking of it completely through.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Because you just argued against yourself getting a single point, take a point of experience.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Zane, I think for the same reason as a wrench is better used by its owner, you could also argue top shelf engineer.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, actually that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't even argue for that one. That's crazy.
You're good.
Okay. Appreciate
Do
it.
you want me to put the experience in?
I think I could change it. Yeah. Spendable, change it to 9.
Spendable, change the experience to 8. Spendable is automatically calculated.
Okay.
It'll try to fight you.
Okay. I see.
I should probably make spendable not clickable. That's a good idea.
Fair enough.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. Damn it, I forgot to tell you guys to level up when you get into church. It's fine. We'll get there later. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Whoa.
You, in order to get this, I will give you a environmental stat of whatever you roll. So just roll for me.
Okay. All right.
A 3. Okay.
Good
Very
shit.
good. All right. Cool. That environmental thing is called R drone now, and it is a 3.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Locke, that is your turn. Yeah, so Key zips out of the drone on your back, and we see these 4 eyes with kind of a trailing light behind them snap into the drone, and you override what the drone was trying to do, which is just use its propellers to try to go forward, and instead you rotate the propulsion to twist. And as you do so, you start to spin in a circle, and eventually the tongue that is wrapped around the drone, just shears off, and there's like the sound of like kelp tearing as the drone frees itself and starts to head towards you. Okay, that is your turn.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Well,
I just noticed I was muted. I'm cool with whatever.
I'm saving my turn if I need to yank its... make it distracted again.
I mean, fuck it. I mean, I'll just slash it like I did the last thing. Go for it. Let's do this.
I like it.
All right. This thing seems very hungry, and I would rather not be eaten by it, and instead, I would love to take one of its scales and gnaw it in my mouth. Can I do to not become prey? Because I'm trying to
yes.
be the predator. Awesome. I'm gonna use my moray eel ability for my jaws. So could I use I'm most powerful when I'm not myself?
Yes.
Awesome. My pack, because I am also saving Theseus here, or attempting to at least. Could I also use food chain here? Because I'm understanding the situation as Theseus is bottom of food chain. This thing is top of food chain, so it's chasing bottom of food chain. I can just stay and ride out right in the middle, so I am unnoticeable, so that I can attack this thing more successfully.
Yes, because Theseus specifically tried to distract it earlier.
Beautiful. Okay, and then rip and tear.
Yep.
And then I suppose doesn't matter which one it is. I'll use muscle because I'm being fast.
Yes.
Okay.
On go. Are you ready?
Yes. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, that was lower than I would have.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You got a 3. I am so sorry. I got an 8.
I got an 8.
I rolled incredibly well. Holy shit. Okay.
So what does that mean? Do I just fail, or what happens?
You have
here?
failed. So what happens is you start to dart towards it, and that lingering cloud of brine, because it had just touched it on the previous turn, kind of pools around it, and you can see as it opens its gills in like a furling motion and starts to sway them back and forth, opening its mouth, and you can see a shimmer as salt water enters its mouth and fresh water exits its gills. And you can see that kind of like the shimmer of almost like of air on a hot day, of a different refractive index as the light passes through the different forms of water. And its scales begin to grow larger and its teeth sharper. And it darts at you, grabs you, and death rolls with you into the ground. So you need to give up enough stats that the total amount of the points of the stats is 5. So like a 3 and a 2 would do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What have you lost?
Cult of personality is gone. I'm not a person right now.
That's 2. Okay.
How do I? Oh,
you middle mouse click the number.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oh no.
And you need a 3 or 2 more 2s.
Oh no. Oh no, y'all.
And it has to be one of the numbers that you just rolled.
Oh no.
Oh.
Which I don't think you used cult of personality, so undo
I
that one.
didn't. Oh my god! Okay.
Oof. Yeah, goddamn.
Let me.
That is probably the highest I'm gonna roll. Hopefully, we'll see.
The creature rolled an 8 against Cat's 3.
I got death rolled.
8.
That's That's
Um,
roughly what the rest of us have said.
you know, I'm gonna do something a little controversial here. Did I use Vampire of the Masquerade in my role or no?
No.
I can't remember.
You used to not become prey. I'm most powerful when I'm not myself. Rip and tear.
And then all of my arcane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Monster
God.
Mash, charcuterie board.
My pack.
Also
And
my
my
pack.
pack. Oh, okay.
And what was your base stat?
Muscle. So I'm going to.
If you lose 2 base stats, you go unconscious.
Okay, so
never mind.
I'm not gonna click that then. Okay, awesome.
Yeah. You
Okay.
try to
I
protect
was
your base
going
stat.
to.
No, your
I
base
was
stats.
gonna be
Try to protect your base stats as much as you can. The rest of your sheet is basically armor for your base stats.
Okay.
The stat is resilience. So if you can level resilience up to 3, then at 3 you will go unconscious.
Wow, y'all, this is what I get for saying that I was indestructible.
Lamau.
So
different.
I really don't want to
Be
get. I can't get rid of
deconstructed
Monster
different.
Mash. I mean, that's my freaking ability there.
I mean, you might. Maybe that's what you're gonna do, Kat. What did
'Cause-
you use to
I use literally everything.
literally actually everything?
But it's 5, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't.
It's got to be a 3 and a
mean-
2. That's the best. That's the best you can do. I would not do 3 2s. I would do a 3 and a 2.
Okay. Oh my god. Well, then it has to be Monster. Charcuterie. Okay. Remind me. Is Monster Mash? Is
Monster
my
Mash is
animal
the
abilities?
Yes, is using the animal.
Okay.
And charcuterie and charcuterie board is the like physical item. This is as if you had the ability like sharpshooter and you had a gun, right? So
Okay.
they mostly stack. You use them mostly at the same time. In the same way that lock uses lock and key and lock. It's okay for those things to kind of stack.
Okay.
And so I would maybe suggest wiping charcuterie board and monster mash at the same time, because if you can't use one, you can't really use the other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fuck.
Like sharpshooter and gun.
Wow. Wow, guys. That's
Yeah.
awful.
You get death rolled, and you feel a crack in your shell. And you feel the moray eel flee you. The monsters inside of your body, in your blood, in your heart, are fucking terrified. They flee.
This is something wonderful call that goes through Flux, and it's called Prey Rage. And I'm gonna send the Tumblr post that I'm thinking of right now.
All right.
This is
Flux
terrible.
gets fucked up. Who's going next?
I think it's Mako.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Start clicking on stuff, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Yeah.
I can see what you click on. You don't have to say it aloud. Just click it, and I'll say yes or no. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You need a base stat.
Oh.
Why that?
Because I'm trying to basically like.
You can type it if you want.
No, my brain stopped. I'll take muscle.
Okay. Okay. Don't roll yet. Let me.
Oh.
Did you already roll?
Yeah.
That's okay. I will select my stuff. Give me one moment. So the goal here is not to do any damage. It is to take people out of harm. Okay. Yeah. Flux will not be attacked next turn if you do this. Nor will Theseus. You okay? Is anyone else having connection problems?
No.
I'm chilling.
Okay, Bree, I would restart Hexad. You've already rolled, so I'll take that roll, and I will deal with this in a second. Okay. It is a tie, and I think you are defending Flux, so I think that means you win. Can you still hear me on Discord? Okay. I would restart your computer. Okay, so Mako zips past, grabs Flux, and moves them out of the way. Flux and Theseus, you guys are far enough away you will not be attacked in the next turn.
Okay.
Alright, that is Mako's turn. Who is next?
Fucking.
Get in there, swinging anchors.
Yeah, I think it is now cool. It seems like it's fucking Deja time.
Alright, what are you doing?
Fucking this thing's gotta. Oh, this thing's gotta. I think she wants to like hit it in the fucking gill. I think she just wants
okay.
Did she just anchor meet gills?
Yeah, I like it. You'll knock that out if you do this.
Yeah, I think that is what is yeah. We're going a little bit of muscle. We're doing a little butchery. We're hitting it with an anchor.
Yep.
We're fucking surely there's other things I'm gonna use. Maybe not. I think I don't know. I think I wouldn't say Deja's pissed yet. I think she's.
I can see at least one more thing.
I mean, like it did kind of. It's been fucking with Theseus. I could put Little Angel in there.
I like that.
How fucking dare you?
Ah!
I can still see at least one more thing. Ethernet. You still there?
Yeah. Do you think it's I don't know. I don't know if Deja really has a grudge against this. I don't think it's really.
Okay.
I don't feel like it hasn't really earned that yet. You know.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. On go. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Bruh.
What
Bruh!
the fuck? Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Bro!
I perfect rolled. I
Yo.
apologize. This is gonna be fun.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey, alright, this decision is fairly
Okay,
simple.
guys. I'll make sure you don't
Uh,
die.
This decision is fairly straightforward. There is 4 damage. That is a 1, that is a 3.
Oh.
Which one did you just knock off?
I knocked off Little Angel and Butcher.
Okay.
I wanted the anchor intact. Now she's pissed.
You swing for the anchor, and the fact that it dodges out of the way and then bites your other hand knocks all the confidence out of your heart.
Oh.
There's a crack in the gauntlet that you used to kill the Remora on R and L. And you can see a jet of water pierce in for a moment and slice against your flesh before it's sealed.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, now Deja's pissed. It'll matter next round, though.
Okay.
Alright, BCS. It has to be.
Time to get to work.
I'm not gonna hurt it!
Well,
Me.
maybe you can create some sort of environmental incentive.
Oh shit.
You can absolutely do that.
Fuck. You said there's coral around, right?
There are pieces of coral, yes. They're
How-
kind of angler coral.
How big?
I would say they're maybe 6 inches, like in diameter, and maybe 2 feet long. They're like long poles, almost like fishing poles.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
There's not really an environmental thing, like, because I was going to try to scrape it with the coral, but that's not going to work. The brine pools won't work because it injects it with its scales. So obviously that's not, like, it's thriving in this environment. Is there... We don't want the drone to get hurt. No. I could try to lead it away. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Is Deja's arm still caught in its teeth?
It got a quick bite. What do you want to do?
Well, if that was the case, I was gonna like an annoying gnat, like fly up in its fucking face so it tries to like open its mouth and snap at me. If not, I'm gonna lead it away from everyone else.
Okay,
Is
that way
it
they can get the
also
drone.
it's also not going to attack Theseus next turn because
That's correct.
Mako...
Theseus or Flux.
But if I can lead it away, then that's
You can lead it away.
fine.
You can lead it away.
Yeah, it won't attack y'all. That's the main thing. So if I can lead it away, I can do my zip. Like, I get that at least, hey, I'm not gonna get hit next round. That at least gives you guys a whole round to like try to get the drone away, if that makes sense. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to lead it away. Cool. Okay. In that case, brain, because I'm trying to plan out, like, literally that entire fucking planning. Like, I'm trying to plan it away from the drone so that we can complete our mission.
I like it.
Okay. Again, soak up what you can because I want to get its attention.
Yeah.
There doesn't have to be blood. It's already attacked my crew. I want it to stop. So I am doing this action to prevent that.
Wait, repeat the stat?
There doesn't have to be blood.
Yes, go for it.
Outside perspective, because I am leading it somewhere else where everyone else is.
Yes.
Okay. Target on my back. Look at me. Look at me.
Yes.
Fawn response. I'm just trying to annoy it, not for it to attack me.
How is that fawn response?
That's true. Hang on.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm trying to think.
No, I said sorry to Bree. I'm trying to get her hexad to work and it's fighting me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm not going to do fawn response. I don't think that works here. Could I argue help me help you as I'm trying to lead the monster away from the crew, not trying to get it hurt? If they focus on the first mission at hand, then it at least helps that monster live for longer.
Yes. I will say it feels like this is going to make it attack you next turn, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
If I succeed, if I half fail, half succeed, or try again, then I'll take damage if it means that I lead it away.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Okay. Make myself scarce. Could I use my pteropod as kind of like a, like, what am I thinking? Like key jingle? Like, hey, shiny object, look over here.
Yes. When you said shiny, yes.
Ooh, okay. It likes shiny guys. Could I use See Not Afraid if I use my halo on me? No,
repeat that.
I'm gonna save
Wait,
that.
Repeat what you said.
I was gonna say, can I use See Not Afraid if I use my Halo on me? But I want to save that. I don't want to potentially take that away.
Who would it be on right now? I think we should keep track of that.
Well, it dissipated when I tried to put it on Flux last time, so it's not on anyone right now.
Well, okay. I will say that when you guys exited the ship, you can touch anyone and say it's on them.
Oh, I think I would have just kept it on myself then. Deja said she was okay, and I don't think that Theseus would have gone against that. It's okay. I'm not going to use See Not Afraid. I feel like that's more for other people than for me.
Okay, I think you're good.
Okay.
All right,
I am ready to roll.
All right, let's see. Let me look at my thingy, make sure I'm doing what I think I'm doing. Actually gonna have to do this. It's actually, yeah. Would you, what base stat are you using?
Brine.
Yeah.
Why?
I needed to inform my roll.
Ah.
Oh no.
Okay.
On go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Another tie. I'm fine with this.
All right. You said if you wanted a tie that you would take a.
I would take
hurt.
damage.
Yeah.
To...
All right. You will achieve your goal if you take a damage.
Okay.
You can lose anything even if it's not the thing you rolled. Just drop some weight. What are you doing?
Okay. Even if it's not the thing I rolled, I will lose.
It can be the thing you rolled. I'm just saying. That's. You tell me.
I think I'm gonna lose Fawn Response.
Okay, I like it.
No, I'm gonna lose Penguin.
Okay, you just drop it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you drop the shiny, glowy penguin, and it moves towards you.
Cool.
Okay, no one else can be attacked next turn.
Yay!
All right, Theseus is done, and Mouse does not exist. So
Goodbye, little mouse.
it is now my turn.
Nice.
And no one else can be attacked next turn. So
That's fine.
We're gonna go physical. The thing I'm not gonna say out loud. The thing I'm not gonna say out loud.
Oh boy.
And that. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, I gotta do this. Alright, Theseus, you have to defend.
Okay. I'm gonna argue nerves because I feel like the whole like zipping around thing. Cool. There doesn't have to be blood. There does not have to be my blood. Outside perspective, I feel like because I'm zipping around it, I can notice its movements more.
No, you're quite close to it because you just let it over.
Oh, true. Okay.
You right.
Then that's fine. Could I use soak up what you can as a means of trying to look for moments of agitation or where it might be attacking from? Soaking up information about the thing in front of me.
Yes. An incredibly reluctant yes.
Okay. Fuck. Again, help me help you by not trying to die and also trying to keep this monster away. It's keeping itself long enough.
Yes.
Okay. Make myself scarce.
Yes.
Pteropod.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's all I have.
Alright, you ready? On go.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
No! Fuck fucking way!
You got a 4, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh,
All
I
right.
woke up Daisy with.
Okay. Straight up. Yeah. It takes a moment to try to death roll you again. Utterly misses. It glances off the shield. And you can see that it tries to suck up some of the like saline water to try to reinvigorate itself, but it's too far from the river, and that is its turn.
Yes.
It's done.
Yay! Oh my god.
Okay.
Ugh.
Get
Next.
that drone out of here!
Who's going
Let
next?
me at them. Deja's pissed. She wants retribution.
She wants blood.
She wants blood.
Okay.
She's fucking pissed. Second verse, same as the first. It's time to rinse and repeat.
Yes.
And then she's fucking pissed now. So this thing has, god damn it, Muscle.
Yes.
Fucking that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I can use as part of it.
I will give you a 5.
Oh!
This one
Oh.
is more minor-ish, kind of.
I was also gonna offer to help.
You can do that as well.
Ah.
All right. What if can multiple people also offer to help?
If you can truly justify it as a whole group action, I will let you. Just remember,
I just took so much shit to get y'all to get that drone, please!
No, I think
Hey,
you
he's taking
guys.
care of it.
I think Locke can. Yeah, I think Locke's got
He's
that
taking-
going.
Okay, that's
He's
fine.
taking-
You know what, bitch. You fucking. There's no one else around Deja. Surely, right? Surely that sounds. Surely that's.
You're using the 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make an experience
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. That's too. Hey,
Do
thanks.
you want help, Deja?
You probably won't turn it down. What's Mako doing?
What exactly are you doing?
I'm trying to fucking fuck this thing up.
Just
I am trying
Pure
to
smash.
delete this. I'm trying to delete the gills.
gotcha. Can I lend what's yours is mine?
How?
I'm gonna yell to Deja and basically be like, grab some of the scales. The scales, because I noticed that's what Flux was going for.
Mm. So you want part of
And
me to steal shit?
I like it.
I
You can
want
take it.
you to steal shit.
Yeah. If you go for the scales instead, you can take the aspect.
Sure. You know what? Fucking yeah, why not? I'll help Flux out too. Why not? I'm
Yeah,
ready.
this is mostly just to help Flux.
I'm ready. I'm ready to roll like ass, dude. I don't think I've
Hey,
had a good roll.
hang on. If you're stealing the scales, you could theoretically argue for Gutterpuck Scrapper as well. You're trying to steal from it.
That's fair. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
reclaim shit.
Saturn, is that what you're doing?
I took the help from Mako. I think that makes sense.
I think it does make sense too. Take it.
Holy moly. Holy shit. Sorry, I know you didn't tell me to do it. My finger slipped.
All right. Oh, you got a 4?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
You know the funniest part? I rolled 3 dice. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Hey, what? Well, Connor, tell me what Deja does, because I took your little thing. I hit your button.
Ah, you did. However, because I said this was, you'll see. I'll just say it. Yeah, you grip onto the anchor and you feel the vines wrap around your forearms. And you take a swing and you notice that the angle of this swing is through the scales, and if you could have swung harder, all the way through the monster and into Theseus behind it.
Jeez.
But you do not do enough, and you kind of clink off of its armor, and not enough comes off to claim.
Damn it. Yeah.
All right, that's Deja. A lot of ties. Goddamn.
Hey Connor, is one of the aspects salty scales?
That is close enough. We will reveal
Saline scales.
Saline scales.
Okay, cool.
Stealing.
Ewing.
That is saline scales. You got it.
Wahoo!
Okay. And that's your turn. No, I'm just kidding. All right, who's next?
That's funny.
I guess I can go.
What you doing?
Do I need to be actively like with Key to make sure the drone gets back to the ship?
No, I think if you are within like a reasonable distance of Key can operate, but you can't like have Key operate 3 miles away from you. But you guys
Okay,
are
yeah,
close. This is fine.
Y'all are besties.
Oh god. Okay. I think that Locke would want to try to operate the drone that he left behind in a normal fashion.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do this, but now you can. I like it.
So I think he would like to try to maybe basically like program it to kind of like ram into the crocodile thing's like gills, like what Deja was kind of trying to go for.
Okay, I like it.
So wrench is better used by the owner.
Yep.
Why I don't hold back, a lot of people are getting beat the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay. Key's drone.
Yep.
Brine.
Yes. I can see at least 2 more.
Bond's dismantled.
Why?
Because this is him trying to prevent more bonds being dismantled.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Top shelf engineer.
Yep. At least 1 more.
Engineer's toolkit.
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Because he's maybe he has like something he can like hook up into the drone to kind of like.
That's exactly what I was going for. Love it. Cool. Sold.
Right.
I'm very glad that you got that last one. That was satisfying.
Yeah.
All right. So you're trying to get it into its gills. I think it's.
Yeah. I don't know how wide this thing's like gills are, but maybe I can kind of like wedge it in there. Just
You
like
definitely could.
absolutely
This
ram
thing
it
is like
into there.
40
Okay.
feet long. Its gills
Okay.
are going to be big enough to fit a drone in.
Yeah, that's okay.
The small
so this
drone.
is the idea. Yeah, this is the idea to get it like to basically ram it at full power into its gills.
Oh, shit. That's all I can do. Fuck. Okay. Yep. On go.
All right.
3,
3,
2, 1.
No.
Oh my fucking
Oh.
god, you've gotta be kidding me.
We both rolled so low. All right.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. So, yeah, the drone shoots forward. You're using a manual control on it, but you just barely miss, and it bounces off the scales.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Locke's turn. Who's next? I'm just gonna knock off mouse, so that isn't bothering me.
I mean, I could go.
What you gonna do, fucks?
I'm gonna try not to fucking die.
Good luck.
This is awful because gonna be real by removing Monster Mash
Uh-huh.
and my charcuterie board, I can also no longer use I'm most powerful when I'm not myself.
Uh-huh.
So I'm severely weakened.
Yeah, you
which is
you
the
try
nature
to
of the
call
beast, but
you try to call on the monsters, and they literally flee back inside of you.
oh my god, this is awful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do first. Okay, what I'm gonna do first. Are we? What's the plan here? Do we have the drone? Are we
The
able
drone
to go?
is mostly secure. You
Okay.
have objective 1 done. You do not have objective 2.
Okay.
He is taking the drone.
I
back to
think
the-
Samson goes ahead and sends you guys an updated mission list. If you get the drone, that is 3,000 of the 4,000. If you kill the monster as well, you get an extra 2,000. So it averages to 4,000. But the mission has been updated now that details are confirmed.
Okay.
So 3,000 for the drone, 5,000 for the drone, and killing the monster.
How many aspects do I have to lose that I die?
It is purely base stats. If two
Oh.
base stats are damaged, then you're down.
Okay.
You are
You can
Then I
lose
got a lot
everything
of
else, and
buffer.
that's fine. The problem is, once you lose everything else, the only thing you can roll with are your base stats. And if you're only rolling with your base stats, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose that base stat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So
Again, the rest of your sheet is essentially armor.
I am going to attack this thing.
Incredible.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
crazy.
Crazy. This is awful. The scales did me wrong last time. So I'm almost feeling like,
Rip out a gill.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go for those gills. Because let's not go for the armor. Let's stop it from breathing. So to not become prey.
I will put a 5 in your enhancements, and I'll not tell you what it does. But you taste something at the back of your throat. If you take that 5, you will get the 5, and also you're allowed to use I'm most powerful when I'm not myself. And you get an
Okay.
experience point, and something bad will happen.
Oh, something bad will happen.
Of course something will bad. If I'm giving you a
That's
fucking
the-
deal with the devil, something bad is going to happen.
That's the trade.
Oh, I think I know what that
always
means.
accept these
I think I know what that
things,
means.
and then it doesn't go well. But I mean, listen, this is session 3. Flux
look at
is
that.
still very. She has not had her arc yet, and so she's feeling prey animal rage. So
There you
let's
go.
do it.
I gave you an experience point.
It's
Thank
session
you.
3.
It's session 3. Flux has only been around technically for one session because I was a very. My audio was not great session 1, and then I wasn't
But it
around
was
the
so
session.
cool
So
though, because you were in the
thank you.
submarine.
I was in the submarine.
Help me! I am under the water.
That deep dog water.
and the,
Damn it, you beat me to it.
That deep dog water.
food chain again.
Why?
Theseus is interrupting again. If it hadn't worked, then I wouldn't have argued for it. But since Theseus was successfully able to take damage, I'm just fitting myself right in the middle again and trying to go under the radar. It seemed to not. honest to God,
Okay,
this
you
thing
can
probably
use it.
doesn't notice me to
You
begin with.
You can use it, but not for that reason, and I won't tell you why.
Okay. Can I use my pack here or no?
Why would you?
Pack tactics. Everyone's attacking this thing now, basically. So I feel like this is less about protecting my pack and more about taking advantage of the fact that this thing is 1 against 5.
Give me one more detail about those attacks. There's something there. What is it? Someone else can help with this. Why is
Were
this
they
attack?
attacking the scales and I'm attacking something different? I'm attacking the gills. So
That's very
its attention
close.
is somewhere else.
Someone help with that. What's going on?
Do you not have
I'm-
Rippon's
I
hair?
attacked
not
the
right.
gills, and you also are attacking
Yes,
the gills.
there you go. Pack
Oh,
tactics, because you guys are both attacking the kills.
I don't know why I thought somebody was attacking.
I mean,
It's because
I can
Mako
Deja
mentioned
did
about
Deja
getting the
did go for the
scales.
scales at one point.
That's right,
But the
okay,
previous attack was to the gills. So.
Got you. Okay.
And
And then I have rip and tear, so
yes.
we're just using my claws.
Until it is done.
Okay, I would love for this to work. So I think
Okay.
it's basically. Oh, my muscle stat. Okay.
Oh yeah, please use base stats.
Yeah.
Please use a base stat.
Honestly, this is more than what I was expecting it to be.
Aw,
Two of those are
man.
because of whatever's about to happen, but it's
All
fine.
right, are you ready?
Yeah.
On and go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god. Oh.
Nice.
That's the 3.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Thank God. I mean, it's
All
more
right.
damage, but we take it.
Okay.
That's more than anybody else has to do it.
So. Flux darts towards the I can't say its name yet because you haven't figured it out. Darts towards the monster and rips into those frilled gills and just tears them to shreds. And the thing shrieks as it loses them. Okay.
All right.
Nice. First blood.
We
Well,
did it, guys.
First its blood.
Oh, thanks for that.
All right. Mako with Theseus.
I was like, hold on.
Is the 5 death roll?
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Good job.
And is the 8 brine jaw?
Yes, it is.
Let's fucking go.
You're
Okay.
great at crosswords.
Yeah, you get a yeah, you are getting crossroads. You get a message in from Samson. As the blood pools around it, he sends some identification information. Spectroscopy through the blood identifies it. It's a brine jaw for sure.
Oh, that's its name.
Let's go.
That first stat will almost always be its
The
like
6
proper
is
name.
something gills. I know that.
Oh, I guess you fucked up that stat. I'll tell you, it's frilled gills.
Thrilled again.
Gills.
I was like, it's something gills, baby.
Axolotl.
You know, in my brain I was thinking floral gills, but I was like, that doesn't make sense, but it was kind of close.
All right.
Since I attacked it, do I like get them or no? Actually,
Well-
I'm bloodlusting, so never mind. Or whatever the 5 is, I don't get whatever.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Remember the consequences, Kat?
Yeah. Flux rips upwards towards the brine jaw, tears open its gills, and then uses it as a stepping stone, essentially double jumping off of it. And we see the glow behind Flux's mask as they tackle into Theseus. Theseus, what's that?
I fucking knew it.
Man.
no.
Oopsies.
You say what stat do I lose?
Yes, I said, what stat do you lose?
Motherfucker!
Any of them, like a base one?
Yeah, you
Like
can choose anything. You can choose anything.
Yeah,
Oh my
what
God.
Any aspect. Sorry, I should say what
Bag of
aspect.
the ocean.
I'm just going for a big hug. Sorry, I came on a bit too strong.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I forgot.
I
Very cool with you.
honestly, I don't know why I expected it to be something different. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, right. Like,
Yeah. So
it's
yeah,
like I get offered a 5.
the reason you are more powerful when you're not myself. Yeah, we see that glow behind your eyes.
As soon as you say you taste something in the back of your throat, I was like, fuck, I knew
Yeah.
exactly what the fuck is about to happen.
No, I need to get cured. I don't like that. That's taken over me. I thought it was
you
my
can
shit.
get cured.
I
please.
don't. I
I'm
didn't
the one
like
that can't
that.
get. I'm the one that can't get cured.
Oh, I realize that. I'm just saying I need for that to happen. I don't want to keep that. I have my
I'll
own shit
take
to
a-
deal with.
Oh, it doesn't sound great to you, huh?
I'll take off distorted light.
Oh, Lamau.
Oh no.
All right, cool. I
Huh.
love it.
Thanks.
Just imagine that this has like glowy eyes behind it or something.
Yep, incredible. Very good shit. Let's just keep beating up
Whoa!
Theseus. All right. So that was
That's
Flux. Mako or Theseus.
Whoa.
Mako is gonna realize,
Fuck, that's
with the information coming in from Samson, what this is, right?
Yep.
And she's gonna understand that the jaw is probably a very important part of the body to this creature. Is that correct?
I would agree with that.
Okay. She's gonna go up and she's going to essentially go dirt straight towards its face
Okay.
in hopes that it's going to try to open its jaw and try to smash her. And she's gonna take both karambits and just
That's so sick. All right. Oh, absolutely.
like inside the jaw.
Oh, yeah,
going
no,
through the roof of its mouth and the bottom of its mouth.
Yeah, you are not going to have to roll against the stat saline scales because you are avoiding the scales altogether. I love it.
Cool. I'm gonna use nerves because that shit's scary as fuck. I'm going straight into danger.
Nerves is not about nervousness. It is about quick action and noticing things.
Or having like the timing to do it.
Yes, that I agree
That's
with.
what I was trying to get at.
That I agree with.
I'm gonna use slippery little guy because I don't want to get bit. I'm gonna use slice and dice.
Yep.
I'm going to use stream catchers because I'm trying to go as fast as possible.
Yep.
Karambits, of course.
Yep.
I'm also going to try to use what's yours is mine because I want it to focus on me in that moment.
If you do that, its next attack will be to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
A fish in the water.
Yep.
And could
Why?
I use
Why a fish in the water?
because I am trying to use the water's currents with the stream catchers to propel myself forward even faster.
Okay.
Could I use second responder?
Why?
I don't know.
You're not the first one in there.
I am not the first one in there.
That's not quite good
No,
enough.
it's not great. That's not great.
Hey, I was
Because as soon as you said it, I was like, no.
It was the
If
best
someone
I
had just
got.
kicked
That's
it,
not the trait.
if someone had
That's
just
not what
kicked
the
its
trait
mouth
is.
open, then I would tell you yes. But
Trying to think if there's a reason to use fake it till you make it. I don't think so. All right.
yeah, you ready?
What are you rolling to do? Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
Fuck.
I had so many
What?
threes.
This is like death by 1,000 cuts. Get out of here.
Oh.
I don't know about y'all, but the only person who's damaged me is Flux.
You knew.
Shut
Well,
up.
well, technically, you did lose a little bit when it first tackled you.
Oh, that's true.
4
And also,
threes
technically,
and
it's not
3
me.
twos. I rolled
Okay.
7 total dice.
And you only got a 2? Yeesh. Alright. Okay. So out of what you just rolled, you have to lose something. What do you lose?
I definitely just lost slippery little guy, I feel like.
Yeah, totally. You are fucking locked down. Yeah, it scratches a little bit against the stream catchers, which doesn't damage them enough, but it does mean that you've gained enough friction that you're not quite a slippery little guy. Heard?
No.
Okay. Alright, that's Mako out. The only person left is Theseus.
Oh my
Who will
god.
definitely be hitting it, right, Theseus?
Can't! I don't have anything to hit it with!
I know, that's
Improvise,
that's why-
adapt, overcome.
I'm getting
Drink-
Flux the fuck off me!
Drink your own biz.
You got a
Two
physical
people
stat.
now who are
You got
going
physical
after
stat.
my ass.
I will let you. If you can tell me what you do, I will let you try to roll in order to prevent these kinds of things from happening in this combat. If you can tell me how, right? I'll let you roll to not have Deja and Flux's shit go against you.
No, I'm not actually mad about it, by the way. I think it's.
Oh, I know, but I am saying in character. I'm sure Theseus would like that to stop. So if you can tell me how, I'll let you do it. Or you can roll to create some kind of environmental effect, which will help everyone.
How? No. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain went kamikaze into the brine pool, and that is absolutely not what I should do.
No, that's a great idea. You should do that.
Okay.
This is why Locke hates the brine pools.
Yeah.
This is why Locke hates the brine pools.
I think Theseus would not typically do this, but I think because of the stress of the situation and also the night before, I want to tap into more of an angelic aspect and essentially like boom the words of fucking God and tell them I am not your enemy.
Okay. What are you doing that with? Hit me.
Okay. Blood.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to influence them.
Yes.
There does not have to be blood. I am not
Yes.
your fucking enemy. Stop attacking
Yes.
me. I want to argue soak up what you can. I want to soak up their empathy as much as I can. I know it's a bit of a stretch.
That's no.
Okay.
If you can find me a better justification, I'll let you use that, but not for that reason.
I'll circle back to it. Outside perspective, whatever is possessing them, I am outside of that situation. I do not understand how it applies to me.
Yeah.
Fun response. I want people to like me. I want people
Yes!
to stop hurting me. Help me help you. By stop attacking me, you can focus on your missions, and we can be a crew.
Yes.
Um,
Your objective is a 2, by the way.
okay. Obviously, see not afraid. The way I picture this is not something that we have established beforehand, but I think it's something that I want to try.
Uh-huh.
I want my halo to get really big, like a circle behind me. And I want it to spike.
Yeah.
Kind of as this like fuck off, like Neo Sanguine. You can see this even if you can't see me.
Yes, sold.
Okay. Fuck. And I think. Oh. I think that's all I can.
You just need a 2.
I just needed 2. Connor and Deja. Well, let me ask Deja first.
Hi.
Could I use your Echo since I am talking to it directly?
That's a
Would
Connor
you-
question.
That is a yes.
Would you be okay if I took that?
Fuck am I gonna do? Use it on my
I
next
am
turn?
saying yes. Take it.
Okay.
Fuck am I gonna do?
I'm taking the 2 and not the 5. So
That's what I figured.
Oh, you can't take that. Yeah, you can't. Let me hear that right now.
Okay. All right. I just needed 2. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh
No!
my god!
Fuck!
No! This is rough. This has been rough.
Y'all are getting fucked. Y'all did so well last time.
I knew this was gonna be the one fucking roll I failed. I knew.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Your halo spikes behind you, and in like the reflection in like or through the transmission of Flux's helmet and a little bit through Deja's, you can see lamprey eel teeth around their eyes, and it matches the like spiky halo behind you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just tell it like I am not your enemy.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Cool. It doesn't work.
Fuck.
Whoops.
Oh man. Okay, that's my turn.
That was a great attempt. I'm
Thank
so
you.
sorry.
Really, really solid attempt.
All
right. It goes for Mako. Let's see what we got. Okay, and this time it's going for Mako, but it's trying to smash Mako back down into the brine. It's trying to get closer down. Which means I am going to be able to use Brine Pool, the environment. Holy fuck. Okay. Mako, what you rolling with?
I'm using stream catchers. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Eclipser to try to make myself go dark so that
Yes.
it can't see me. I'm also gonna try to use Blinder to take the light that's from around me and manifest that directly in front of it so it can't see shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna use I don't think I'm really attacking it right now because
No.
I'm mostly just I fucked up last time and now I'm just trying to get out.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use muscle
I can see a better option. Why?
nerves because I am trying to make precision moves to get out of its way.
Yes.
That. Okay. Can I use disrespectful staring retroactively because I was staring it directly in the face as I was going straight towards
Yes.
it? And now I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, I like it.
Fish in the water because I am very used to I guess fucking up and having to get out and fix my mistakes.
I was going to say no, but I liked that answer. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's about all I can.
I can see one more. That's going to be a hard roll, so everything you can.
Yeah. Would it be fake it till you make it?
How?
I don't know.
Well, okay, then no.
I just wanted to know if that's the one that you were thinking.
I don't know. Was it?
I don't know.
I hope you don't die.
Me too.
I could try to help argue for some things.
Yes,
Sure.
you can.
Could you use second responder as your first response was to attack, your second response is to flee?
Oh.
That's great. I like it. Yep.
You could use a loose end as you're trying to tie up the loose ends of your mistakes. Same with fish in the
No,
water.
that's too specific to Deja.
specific.
Oh, okay, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, that one's about dog.
What is slipstream?
Slipstream is my motorcycle.
Never mind.
It is not here.
That's a motorcycle.
Okay, no, I can't.
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's it.
I think the last thing that I could try to argue for, it's a little bit of a stretch though. Slice and dice. You went in to try to slice, and now you are rolling the hell out of there.
No.
Not exactly the meaning of that one, yeah. I think this is good.
All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. God have mercy on your soul.
God does not have mercy on shit!
All right. What do you lose? It has to be a 2
Oh,
or a
could be
3, but I
worse.
would not do that. Middle click.
I think I'm still deciding.
Oh, okay.
I think this one. Maybe.
And yeah, it has to be something you rolled.
I know.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you lose the confidence behind disrespectful staring.
Yeah.
And it grabs you and it bounces you against the shore of the brine lake. It doesn't quite corrode you all the way, but it is now back into its comfortable territory.
Oh no.
All right, and that's Mako's turn.
Yippee.
All right, sorry, that was its turn, not Mako's turn. I'm sorry. I do have bad news though.
What? Oh, it goes in the brine, doesn't it?
It settles itself into the saline solution, and you can see its scales grow and its muscles pump, and it gets another attack.
Oh. Well, that's worse.
I think it's gonna try to destroy the environmental aspect of our drone now, and I think Locke, you are gonna be the primary defender of that. You can use the aspect in defending it.
Okay.
Understand?
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to try to have it zip around and away from it.
Okay. What you doing now?
Lock and key and lock.
Here.
Could I be simultaneously trying to like will key to the fucking dodge, but also at the same time do something physically
Explain.
to try to like lock himself doing something?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I want to try to. I guess that might be more of like an attack than a defense. I was gonna say I want to try to clamp its. I want to try to clamp its jaw
Yeah,
somehow.
fuck yeah,
with
do it.
my jaw.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. Jaws of life and death.
Uh-huh.
Why I don't hold back?
Why?
Because while he's not while Key couldn't actually be hurt, he's still getting attacked. And that scares Locken away.
I don't think that's that.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not saying you can't use that aspect, but I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that description.
I might come back to it. A wrench is better used by its owner. Maybe Locke is being like, I have a better jaw. I'm better at jawing.
Fuck yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Alright.
That's so much fun. I'm giving you an enhancement. It's just a one. Just click the one that's in your enhancements. It's not a cost.
Oh yeah.
That's just so funny. I love that so much.
I'm fucking better at jaw. Bitch.
Maker of history. I bet no one's ever done this shit before, like clamped a giant fucking crocodile jaw together.
Uh-huh. Do it. Yep. Sold.
Yeah.
Base fat.
And I'd say muscle.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I do get to keep that. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ghost to Defender! Ghost to Defender!
Absolutely
Ghost
goes to
Defender.
Defender.
It's
A
a
5 versus a 5.
Oh.
The tie.
Yeah, alright, Locke. Do you want to describe this or do you want me to describe this? Because this is sick as shit.
So I like to think that like it kind of catches up to the drone and like he is like bobbing and weaving trying to get out of the way, and Locke comes from the side and just fucking clamps down on his jaw and like maybe like is just like crushing.
All right, I'm gonna add one thing, which
Keeping
is
it from
you
snapping.
clamp down on that jaw and you use its momentum to like swing it around and flip it away from the brine pool.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, cool. Yeah, you don't do any damage to it, but you yeah, the environmental aspect stays. All right, that is its second turn. So Locke, you still have a turn. Who's going next? It's done. It's done with its 2 attacks.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. That could have been
All right.
disastrous. I think we gotta get out of here, guys. I think we got what we came here for.
How many turns does it take for Key to get back to the ship?
If you truly focus on it, you could put it in the ship right now. But then you would have to also get the ship away. So it'll be you could be theoretically 2 turns away from the the like basic success.
Locke is having a bit of an idea. The drone didn't work. Maybe if Key gets in the ship, maybe we could ram it with the ship.
Oh my god.
That's risky, but I love it.
Hmm.
I think there's still an environmental aspect, which is the vessel, and you still get to use that. So click on that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! All right, this is crazy.
Um,
We love Locke and his insane bullshit.
Okay, I argue that we all add what we can for.
Okay, yeah, this is a group attack. All right, I love it. Go
How
for
do we
it.
feel?
I'm sold.
That fucking sounds great.
Okay.
What does everyone do? Everyone gets to add one aspect. Tell me what it is.
Queen of Grudges. Fuck this motherfucker.
Sold.
Help me help you.
Wait, okay. Let Locke go to Deja's sheet and take the stat first.
yeah.
Yeah, you get Queen of Grudges.
Queen of Grudges, sure thing.
Okay, let's go in order so it's easier. Flux, what are you adding?
In a nutshell, because this is fucking insane.
Yes.
Okay.
We skip Locke because it's Locke.
Mhm.
We'll go back to you. You can add more stuff, but for now, Mako, what are you adding?
What's yours is mine because that we're taking its life.
Your
Mm,
life
yeah.
is forfeit.
We're trying to take its life.
It's
We're
a
trying
scary
to fuck
precedent to
this
set.
shit up.
I will not let that slide. Yeah, I think Deja's correct. That's a scary precedent for me to set.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I don't know. Probably probably blinder.
Go for Eclipser. It's a 2.
Yeah, let's do Eclipser. Well, I was just thinking what makes more sense story-wise.
I think that both make sense.
Eclipser, because we'll take the light away from the ship essentially and make it dark so that it can't see it coming.
Yep, absolutely. Locke, go take
Wow.
Eclipser. In the bottom
yeah.
left. Okay, and
Theseus,
Theseus.
you got
Okay. I want to say either help me help you, as I'm zipping around to like distract it, or if not that one, then Pteropod because I'm using the shield to distract it. How do
Which
we
one?
feel? Help me help you? Question mark.
that. All right.
All right, what else, Locke? Oh God. This is gonna be yes,
I don't hold back.
yes, sold.
Okay.
This is your nuke
Um,
moment for this session. Sold.
Maker of
always gotta
history
be
for the same
one.
reason
Yes.
I did before.
Yep.
Okay. Lock and key, key and lock.
Yes.
Brain.
Why Bran?
Because it's what he used to come up with this insane idea. He was thinking it through. He was like, okay, well, if this little drone didn't work, well, then
Yes,
what if we use
sold.
a big fucking ship? Okay. QA testing.
Why?
This is something we haven't done before.
And
And damn, I don't really
And
have
you're
a
about to
follow-up.
see if it's gonna work.
And it's whack as hell.
Yeah, you know, super.
nope, that's not what I'm looking for. There's a good way to do this. That's not it though. It's cute. I'll give you that hint.
The power of friendship.
We're gonna figure out if Key can handle this. Maybe.
Different
Yeah.
kind
I
of
think
cute.
this is the first time we've done like a team roll.
Last guess. What's your last guess?
Okay, I was gonna say like yeah. This is the first time that we've done like a full team work like exercise to like make something happen.
Yes, sold.
Ever since Odysseus' passing, I sigh.
Let's see if there's anything else. I'm trying to go all out with this one. Okay.
Are you using
I can see at
any
least one more.
tools?
I can see at least two more.
What tools are you using?
Hey, the vessel is better in your hands.
That's
Yeah.
true. Wrench is better
Yes.
used by its
Sold.
owner. Yeah.
I still see at least two more.
See, I don't think top shelf engineer would work here. Bonds dismantled.
Why?
So yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have it.
All right, are you ready?
How many dice do you have selected?
Me?
I have
No.
Oh.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Jesus
Please.
fucking Christ.
Please, God. Please, God.
Well,
All right,
Please, God,
are
it
you
would be
ready?
so fucking good.
It would be so
Alright.
cool.
All right,
I'm like, I'm
On
little
go.
Timmy Turner praying
Let
on
me-
the fucking bed.
let me get the box of doom. On go. 3, 2, 1. No.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah!
Wait,
Hell yeah!
oh shit!
Hell
Box of
yeah!
Doom.
Alright!
oh my
Holy
god.
shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You call the you look at the little drone, call the ship. What does it look like?
So this shit comes out of the darkness. 'Cause obviously, it's dark, and like after the ship lights are out, I imagine it's pretty dark down there, and all we have are our suit lights. And it comes out of the darkness like a sword, just blazing through, and slams into the side of this giant crocodile.
Awesome. Yeah,
and
it
just sends
crunch.
it reeling.
You hear the like crunch. Honestly, this is not what this was meant for, but this is hilarious, so I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second.
God damn.
That works
That's
perfectly.
fucking incredible.
Yeah, you slam the ship into this motherfucker, and the saline spits up everywhere and kind of dilutes into the air around it, and you can see blood spilling out of the side of it as its scales have cracked off.
Hell yeah. It's not
Okay.
Jover.
It's not Jover. All right, that is Locke. It is hurt. You can still you can run, or you can try to finish it off. You guys are also hurt. It's up to y'all.
Fuck, I think we can do it, you guys.
Is the 200 pearls worth it, or 2,000 pearls worth it?
Always.
We get 2,000
my
or
pride.
4,000?
So it
It's
is.
my pride.
You get 3,000 for getting the drone, and an extra
With-
2,000 for killing it.
So
Ooh,
with all
that's 5K.
with all the unexpected expenses we've been having, I think more money, more better. You know?
Amen.
100%.
Amen, Zane.
Fuck it up.
All right, who's next?
Mika, would you like to do the honors?
I don't know what Mako is doing yet. Hold on.
Okay, no, that's okay.
Fucking Deja's getting in there then. If you don't
Okay,
want to.
go for it. No,
Alright.
yeah.
Do something
Godspeed.
crazy. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I can't use
Go
Queen of
crazy,
Grudges
go
as
stupid,
established because we
ah.
already did that shit.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, it's not like Deja doesn't know what she's doing here. It Ole.
Holy moly.
Ole mole.
Holy moly.
I don't enjoy this 50-50 shit.
Oh god.
Can I try to let's see, could could Deja try to use the palms of her gauntlets to give herself like a better footing to swing from? Like one hand is like
Yes.
stuck to this thing and the other is fucking swinging the anchor.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
And for that, I'm opening a beer.
Nice.
I'll drink to that.
I think that's all she wrote. That's all she's got.
What? So you got anchor, muscle. I'm not
Anchor,
looking at your
muscle,
sheet.
rinse and repeat.
Yep.
And sucker punch palms.
Okay.
You can do inks and calluses because you're holding on white knuckles.
Maybe that's supposed to
Ooh.
mostly convey that that Deja's she a sturdy girl.
No,
She's
I
been
like
hurt
that too much.
before.
Use that.
Okay. Hey, fair enough. She's sturdy. She has been hurt before. She will be hurt again.
I
But
won't
also
always
good
let you
luck-
use it like that, but I like this right now. Do it.
Good luck getting rid of her. I'd love to roll if you would also.
I
like
can
to
see
roll.
at least one more.
Ah. Well, no, not Queen of Grudges though, because
Not Queen of Grudges.
yeah. Okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
I know. No, I don't feel like it. I feel like it. Oh my god! Fuck. That's. Anyways. Fucking. No, I don't know.
That's okay.
I think I just gotta send it.
All right. Use your
I
stunt.
believe.
No, I'm just kidding.
No. Kindly no.
All right. What the fuck is on mine? Oh, okay. Oh shit, I can't use that. Fuck.
GM win consequences.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Damn!
Why?
Oh my.
But
I
no
rolled 2 dice
damage.
and I got a 2.
I rolled fucking 5 dice.
I'm
and I
rolling
got a 2,
so good.
bitch.
I'm rolling so good this session. Holy
Well,
shit.
I'm happy for you.
I can't believe
Really?
I can't believe I
Really?
opened with an 8, bro. What the fuck?
insane.
You know what? I can't.
Truly
believe you don't jump with an
insane.
A either.
That was very close to a perfect roll on that as well. That
Oh,
was
okay. So that wasn't cool. I just kind of. All right.
all right. Cool. Yeah, you try to grip underneath using the suckers to the like open wound where the scales were, and you smash down, and it barely slips out of the way, and your anchor kind of glides through the more diluted salt brine below. In the background, we hear Locke go, "I hate the fucking brine pools." No, just kidding.
Goddamn brine pools.
Yeah. All right.
Dang
Not
old
that.
Bramples, man.
That's Deja out. Who's next?
Shit. I mean, I can go. I attack. To knock up a prey. I mean, shit. Nothing else to say about that.
You could also make an
let's-
environmental aspect, make it easier for other people. An environmental aspect can be used by multiple people in the same turn.
Uh, uh,
Or you could try to dispel the brine pool environmental aspect. I don't know how, but you could tell me.
let me inspect.
If you want to focus on attacking, I could try to do that for my turn.
Yeah, because frankly, I'm not good at much other than attacking.
Murder? Okay.
Believe it or not. So, in fact, Theseus, if you would rather go first to try to create an environmental thing that me and Mako could use, then
Ooh.
I would hold off my turn.
I like that. Theseus, do you have an idea of what you want to change about the environment?
Theseus?
Hello. Their computer crash.
Oh, I wonder.
That's possible.
Because that was very sudden. I mean, we were talking to them, and then it was like, oh,
Oh, whose art is that? What the fuck?
oh yeah, I gotta.
That is such a good. It's in session chat, I think.
Your. It's
Scroll
from
up a
this
little bit. That's
Ukrainian
so
artist
good.
called
What the
Nordic. I love them.
That is so. I'm gonna put that on the recording. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
It turned out really cool.
Shout out to Nordic on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
I know.
You're back.
Oh, hi. Sorry, what?
Flux volunteered you to try to make some kind of environmental aspect to help them in Mako. What do you have
Okay.
an idea of something to change about the environment?
I
can think
gonna
of some
sound
fun
really
ones.
dumb.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna sound
hit me.
really dumb. I want to zip around so fucking fast that it dispels in the sea.
Yes. Sold. What do you do?
Yeah.
Cool. A fucking muscle. Can I do soak up what you can as I'm trying to get the sea to soak up as much brine as possible?
Yes, if you agree to take an aspect damage on success.
Ooh.
If you fail, it doesn't do anything. But
Is your presumably
Okay,
in
yeah, that's
trying
fine.
to
I can do that.
grind up,
Okay.
right? Like,
I'm just trying to fuck up these as much as possible, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Because I'm not the only one attacking, instead trying to focus on other aspects, can I do outside perspective?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Zane's. Did you Never mind.
was
Help
so
me help
good.
you. I'm trying to help my friends by dispelling the brine pool, and they are helping me by making sure this monster doesn't kill me.
We'll see about that last part, but sure.
Make myself scarce. To zip around, and then
Yeah.
I mean that's like the jets on my shell.
Oh, that's the shell one? Then yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if Connor's going to say no because this is not scientifically how this works. However, if I use my like pteropod in front of me as kind of like a because if you put like a stick and you try to scrape
yeah.
up some sand, it's not going to work. But if you
I'm
use a
already sold.
spoon,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
cool.
sold. You're
Cool.
using it to make more drag. More drag is going to create more force on the fluids. You're making a little fucking tornado here. Yeah.
Let me see if I can argue for something. Oh, can I use the brine pool? Is that what I'm able to add that?
How are you using it to your advantage here? You're trying to dispel it. I'm not saying no, but give me a good justification.
I'm putting myself in harm's way by no, that actually goes against me. Never mind.
Can I
Actually,
help you
since
this
I'm putting
with
myself in harm's
Mako,
way,
or
can I
with
use
Theseus?
a target on my back?
Yes.
Okay.
Bree,
and
what were
then-
you saying?
Can I try to help Theseus by doing the same thing using my stream catchers?
Yes.
Oh wait,
gonna
I
take
don't know
him.
why. Wait, hold on.
Did you mark it off?
Yeah, on accident. Take it.
Yoink.
It's on my channel. There you go.
And then I guess there doesn't have to be blood because I'm not doing anything violent. I'm instead trying to help an aspect of the environment.
Yep, you're very good at using that shit.
Woohoo! Okay, I think I'm ready.
You have to be at a 3 because it is an environmental aspect of a 3. Or you have to hit
Okay.
a 3 at least.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you fucking kidding me? I was
Wow.
rolling 9 dice, 4 of which were 3s.
Oh my god. Wait, 4 of them were 3s and you only got a
4
fucking
of them were
2?
3s. Yeah.
Alright. That's rough. That's rough,
Well,
buddy.
There goes that.
God, what are the rolls
My bad.
today? Alright. It was a good fucking try.
So,
Sorry to waste a turn.
leading into my turn,
Yes.
can I, while I'm doing the whirlpool, that's around
Oh wait, that took
where
my turn. I'm
Theseus
sorry.
dropped.
I didn't realize
Oh wait,
that.
no, the fuck it. I'm. What? Theseus marked off their own turn, and I don't know. Did
No, you're good.
Theseus? Did you press your turn? Did you
Yeah, I
middle
did.
mouse click your? Okay, I'm just stupid.
Nope,
Sorry,
just
Bree.
silly.
Continue.
Can I use that time while I'm trying to help Theseus make that whirlpool? I noticed earlier Theseus dropped their sanguine pen. I want
Oh.
to find it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's. I think you just have to beat a 1 to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna use fish in the water because I'm going fast, and I feel more comfortable when I'm going fast.
Yes. Why
Like
are you
the
going so
second-
fast?
To make the whirlpool. This was kind of like in conjunction with making the whirlpool.
Okay, sold.
I'm using that, and I'm like scanning around as I'm doing it.
Yeah, sold.
I'm gonna use my stream catchers.
No, you're not, because you.
Oh yeah, right. Thank you.
And what aspect did you get? I probably should have asked this every time. What aspect did you give to Locke? What's yours is mine? No, it was.
I think it's second
No.
responder.
It was Eclipser.
It was Eclipser. Okay, you just can't use that, which I don't think that would have helped
Yeah, it
anyway.
was.
but-
Yeah, I'm not using those. This would probably be. Is this brain?
Is it?
Like? I don't know.
Muscle is the most applicable for speed and
'Cause I'm,
grabbing
like-
something.
Also searching for something.
Then that
don't
could be
know.
nerves.
That could be nerves.
Nerves is about noticing, quick reaction, perception, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. That would probably be it then.
Yep. That felt like cheating help you with that, but that's okay.
Sorry.
No,
my
you're good.
brain isn't working right now.
No, I'm sorry. You're
I'm
good.
trying my best.
You're doing totally fine. I was just
Okay.
joking about it.
I don't even fucking know. I can't use that. I can't use that. That doesn't make sense. Can't use that.
I can see at least one more thing.
What's yours is mine
Why?
because I'm trying to take Theseus's pen.
Yes.
So I am planning on using this on myself.
Then yes, absolutely. That's hilarious. Didn't know that.
Honestly, I think that's it.
I can see at least one more.
I don't have the brain power to figure it out.
Cool. All right, you just
Unless
have to hit a 1.
anyone else sees anything.
If you want, you can take my help me help you because my item is healing you.
That's so
That's
funny.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, do that. Did you wait? No, you used that to help Locke, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Hee.
I need to make a button for that.
I'm gonna scream.
Did you roll and get a 0?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Your system is
Alright.
bugged.
I
I
don't think that's it.
No, I know. I'm just messing.
All right. Jesus fuck. Sorry. Oh yeah, you did it. All right.
You know, maybe we do. You know, the bloodlust. Maybe we do get out of here. Well, frick. I mean, I rolled to attack. Oh.
Can use anything besides nutshell. Well, not anything, but you know.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, let me. Oh, what? Bleh. Oh, okay, I'm good.
I.
You agreed to all these, or?
Why my pack?
I don't know. Instead of pack tactics at this point, I guess I am relying more on the emotional side of it, and that we're all struggling to get this thing done. It's like, well, the pack's struggling, but I'm the alpha, so I'm gonna get it done.
No, that's a stretch.
Rawr! Okay, I'll take it away. It's okay. 4 dice isn't bad.
I can.
Could be worse. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, roll.
Oh, I was, okay.
Oh.
Oh, you got a 0, but I'm still gonna put my shit in there. So let's see if you take any damage.
Yeah, I probably will.
I can't use most of my shit though.
Yay!
Well, maybe you'll roll a 0 too, and then we'll be best friends.
I have
and then-
bad news for you.
What the fuck?
Why?
Oh
my God. Okay. Tell me what aspect do you lose that's at least a 2?
I'll lose food chain.
Did you use that this turn?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Goodbye.
Jesus
Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ.
Now it's
All
its
right.
turn.
We can just get out of here. It's
I agree.
over.
Still
yeah,
3K.
All right.
Thing.
Is it really looking that bad?
We just have to survive.
Who am I going for here?
On my next
Oh
turn,
my
I'll try to bop it with my shield.
All right,
it.
I'm going for
Magnus'
Theseus.
turn. I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
Twist it.
Listen, you literally have an aspect called target on my back. What do you want from me?
Fair. This is me when my character does the thing I made it for.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Also, it's kind of interesting. You have a lot. Well, actually, it's you and Mako have a lot of buffer.
Oh yeah.
You have tons of different inventories and stuff.
Well,
So honestly, you're
Kat-
pretty beefy
Kat, you
considered.
condensed the hell out of your sheet,
Oh yeah,
right? Like,
hers is definitely the most like optimized for one thing, which is murder. And it would have been great if she hadn't got fucked in that first attack.
Yeah.
fucking obliterate.
A 5 difference was brutal. Ugh, oh my God. Okay. Anyway, what are you doing, Thesis? How are you defending? Let me be clear.
I'm zipping the hell out of there.
Okay. Give me the thingies.
Okay,
Can you tell I'm getting
bustle.
tired? Okay. Yes.
There doesn't have to be blood.
Yes.
Fucking make myself scarce.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my shield just in case.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Ready.
All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my fucking God!
There's just no reason for this.
My
There
shield
must
breaks.
be blood.
There's just no reason.
No, my
your-
shield breaks.
Is your shield a 3?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. You raise that shit up and try to dodge out of the way, and it spins towards you, grabs the shield, and spins it out of your hand, and you can see a crack running through it.
Damn.
Hey.
I'm gonna go straight back onto its nose and bop it with my fists.
Sure, it does nothing.
What do
All right.
you mean?
Oh, that was me attacking you. I'm sorry.
your
It's your turn.
turn.
It's your turn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yes. Fuck it. Fuck it up.
Fucking okay, muscle. Fucking. There doesn't have to be blood because I am not
No.
like. Damn it.
You are
Um,
objectively
attacking it.
fighting it.
You're hitting it on the nose.
I'm just giving it a smack. I'm not.
No,
Well, the
if-
monster can't
choking it
tell
with
the
an anchor.
difference.
that's not
The
how
monster-
this
The
works.
monster doesn't know that you're actually a cute little uwu bean. Like they don't know that.
The point is
They
that you're
don't- they
causing
don't
violence, and
understand
that's what that
non-lethal
aspect
attacks.
really means.
Okay, actually, I'm just kidding about doing that because I have literally nothing I can use.
Yeah, because your entire character is against violence. That's crazy.
Pacifist character has shit rolls for attacking. How could
JK,
this be?
guys, Lamau, I'm just feeling a little.
How could this
Oh,
be?
God, why am I rolling like this?
Don't say that. Don't fucking.
Maybe I can go for the emotional and convince it to stop.
Tell me how. I don't know.
Can I calm it down with my halo?
Can you? You tell me.
Ooh. Okay, blood.
Yes.
Soak up what you can. I'm trying to soak up its anger by pacifying it.
Yes.
There does not have to be blood
Yes.
on either side. Outside perspective, I'm trying to make it flee as opposed to fight. Okay. Fawn response, I'm trying to make the situation beneficial by reacting in a way that possibly make me hurt.
Well, what's the exact action that you're taking? You're like literally, what are you doing?
I'm gonna put my halo on it, and I'm gonna try to pass by
Okay,
like
okay.
maybe
That does
rubbing
require
its nose or
touch,
something.
which is something I needed to know. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I can like rub its nose or something like that. In that case, target on my back because I'm trying to make it pay attention to me.
Yes.
Fawn response because I don't want it to hurt me. I'm just trying to appear appealing enough to pacify it.
Yes.
Okay, help me help you. By helping this monster flee, it won't get hurt anymore.
No.
Oh.
Monster ain't that rational.
It's not like that. I just no. I'm sorry.
Like no, I can't use it in general, or because of the argument.
Not because of that argument. If you can tell me something else.
Oh,
then-
okay. Help me help you. Animals do not like feeling afraid. So by trying to pacify it and letting me pacify it, I am helping it feel better.
Way closer, but I'm still saying no.
Okay. I'll circle back to it. See not afraid.
Yes. I like that you've created a new use for the Halo. This is interesting.
Thank you. Damn. Help me help you. Help me help you. But not a. No, I don't think I can. I don't know what I can do to add that. I'm sure I can. I'm just not formulating them.
I don't know the argument that would sway me. I'm just saying I don't think I'm fully against the idea of it, but that's yeah.
Okay. I think that's all I have.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Please.
That's a tie. Who's the defender here? I think it's defending emotionally.
It's technically defending, yeah.
Yeah. I think you do manage to put your hand against its snout. And the halo transfers, and it doesn't just appear on its head. It comes across your arm and encircles around its snout and then to its neck. And there's a moment of like peace there, and you can see in its eyes something. And then it shakes its head, and the halo dissipates.
Can I take a slightly coincidental turn with all of that?
Yeah.
So I want to use that as a distraction.
Oh, okay.
It's obviously paying attention to Theseus right now.
Yes.
And I want to make eye contact with Deja. And I want to basically make like a hitting motion to signal hit it. And then like around that side. All in like motion basically. Like moving my hands. Deja, up to you if you do this with me or not. but I am going to, if you do decide to do this, I'm trying to use Eclipser on both of us as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing
What
like a little-
aspect
like
would
a
you
little- yeah.
give to assist, Deja?
I think it's hammer, is it? Or hammer? Anchor, if it's not. Because I think you're just smacking it.
Yeah. If I'm smacking shit, it's
Sold.
probably the anchor. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm also going to give you a 1 in your enhancements to Snatch for cleverly using emotional manipulation as a distraction technique to betray it.
Feels so
Um,
fucking bad, man.
It feels so fucking bad, man. But it's a good technique. It's solid.
Fake it till you make it, because I'm letting
Yes.
Theseus try to fake it out a little bit.
Yes.
Stream catchers, because I'm trying to go fairly fast as I don't know how much time I have.
Yep.
Karambits, of course.
Yep.
I already have the anchor as well. Can I use second responder because I got Deja to do this with me?
No, not that reasoning, but there's something else there.
Okay. Because the first responder is Theseus.
Yes. Sold.
Um. Slice and dice, of course.
Yep.
Schmacking.
Base stat.
Yep, I was just looking at that. Lee muscle here.
Yes.
Can I use anything else?
Feels bad, man, but could I try to argue a thing?
Yes.
Go for it.
What's yours is mine. What's your emotional manipulation is my shot.
Oh. God, yeah.
I hate it.
I was so dead set on not letting that stat be used this, but that
I
is so
thought that.
good.
I thought the same thing. I was like, I can't really use that one.
That's so good. Yeah. All right.
It's like
Incredible.
it's like, oh, you were trying to do something cool? No. Hold on.
All right.
Iconic.
Do you see how many dice? Look at this.
If you get a fucking 2, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
Let's go!
God. All right.
Hey, yo!
Finally.
All right. What's the fucking?
Oh. God damn it. We finally got some. We got to roll. We
I
gotta fucking
think-
roll.
I think the only thing
No
I
better.
can logically do here is, do you want me to describe something, or do you want to describe it?
Go for it.
Okay, I think we get the moment of like Theseus laying hands on the thing, and the like halo being immediately shaken off, and then right behind we see Deja doesn't quite manage to hurt it with the anchor, but like locks it down to the ground with the anchor spearing into the earth and its neck being caught underneath it, and then Mako slamming down onto its head and then using the karambits to slice into its gums and teeth and rips the teeth out as they splay out into the water like shattered fragments, and it loses Brine Jaw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it fucking screams. Okay. It is badly fucking hurt. And that's Mako's turn. And Deja, you can't use the anchor this turn.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Deja.
We're so back.
Okay.
It was for a good cause.
It's pretty fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. In both ways.
Has anyone got another ship to slam into it?
Yeah, I don't
have
think.
a question.
Yeah.
With it being locked down on the anchor and Deja not being able to use his turn, could that be an environmental aspect?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No. Deja using the item is what let Mako succeed. I think the like logical idea is that it shakes out of that locking after that. But yeah, that's what let its teeth be fucking ripped away from it.
Ouch.
Which is
I-
ow, my brain, ow.
Yeah.
Oof, ouch, ouchie, my bones.
Yeah.
My bones. Well, yeah, my bones. Man. I guess she could, like punch it and use her little palms.
Yeah,
Sounds.
it shakes off and the anchor kind of slides away into the water. You lose the grip over it for a moment. Yeah. You're just gonna fucking suck on it and punch it.
Yeah, and maybe just try to just fucking dunk on it a bunch. That sounded awful. Wow. No, just keep making these indentations in it.
Yep. All right. I have 2 dice
Deja
to
is
defend
oral,
with.
oral, oral.
A
Oh
little.
my god.
It's with her palms, so she's kind of. It's a little weird. She mad. She pissy. She don't like this.
Jesus.
Yeah. No, yeah. Let's do it.
Let me look at your shit. Yeah. I can see at least one more thing.
People.
Gutter punk scrapper, you work with what you got.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
It's kind of like
Well, she doesn't have the anchor, and so
Yes,
what's
sold.
she left with?
Yes, sold.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus. Jeez.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Dude,
Alright.
Dude,
This is crazy.
What?
Why are you like this?
Don't know.
Can we do a group
I-
consensus and ask for a half fail, half succeed?
No, it's defense. It defended.
Damn.
Yeah, it defended.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I think
changing the rules.
Yeah,
Deja's.
Deja, what happens?
I feel like she might actually do it. It just doesn't give a shit. The damage she is inflicting is so insignificant that the creature just doesn't actually care,
Yeah,
and it just
totally.
doesn't register what
Yeah.
she's doing as something that would piss it off.
You hit on it, and it fucking nothing happens. And so you just grab the anchor, and you can use that next turn. Okay. Flux and lock. Finish this motherfucker off, please.
Flock, nailed it.
Block.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Luck.
Wow, that's
Lock.
really
Who
good.
wants, to
Wow,
go, who wants to go first? Yeah.
Birds
You
of
go first.
feather
me
flock
to go first?
together. Up to you. I'm good with whatever.
Rock,
I'm gonna be
paper,
rolling the
sit, no
same
chair.
number. Well,
Okay.
who has the higher number? Because then if you succeed, then I only have to roll against one die. So this is a numbers game. What would you be rolling?
That is
I'd be
theoretically
rolling.
possible.
I would probably be rolling more dice than you, just simply because I have less damage than you do.
Okay, then you go first then. Because you're more likely to succeed. No,
All right.
my poor puppy dog. She's
Um,
I know.
You did the baby.
Would you, Connor? Would you say
Oh god.
the drone is there combustion based fuels or is it electric?
It's fully electric. It's an electric propulsion.
Okay.
There is a power source in there. However, if you blow it up, you're not going to get the 3,000 for completing the mission.
Oh,
So,
well, I meant,
Which is
I meant like keys drone.
arguable.
I meant like keys drone. Do you think?
oh,
It'd probably.
no, we established that it moves itself around by kind of like
Yeah.
little flippery things, like a flipper skirt,
That's
basically.
true. That's true. But it'd be like a probably if like a because I did program
yeah.
it to like move.
You are not. Yeah, you can't use that. You cannot use the drone as a fucking grenade. I'm sorry.
Okay, damn it.
You could use the big drone as a grenade. However, that would defeat the point of the mission.
3,000.
But
yeah, we might as well not even. We might as well just run away.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Hmm, trying to think if Locke would have. I don't have a lot, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go at it bashy style. I don't think I have any other tricks up my sleeve for now. Hang on. You said whenever it like is in like the brine, it like it scales like engorge.
Yes, correct.
I guess there's probably an upper limit to that. I was thinking of doing something along the lines of like, what if you just threw enough brine at it that it just couldn't fucking breathe or something? I don't know.
I like that idea. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay, what if I use like Key's drone to like stir it up and like basically clog the monster?
Okay. You can also use the brine pool environment.
Okay. I feel like this could potentially backfire.
If you fail by at least 2, then it gets its scale aspect back.
Oh fuck. Oh,
But if you succeed, you can damage it. Up to you.
what do y'all think? Yeah, what do y'all think about this?
How many dice are you?
Can you
rolling?
repeat it again? I'm sorry.
If Locke fails by 2, what Locke is doing is trying to over encumber the monster by hitting it with so much saline that its natural responses slow it down by like its scales overgrow on its body. That's the plan. However, if he fucks up and he only does a little bit, then its scale aspect, which is damaged, is going to come back. He has to fuck up by at least 2 for that to happen.
Oh, Chief.
Which is the arbitrary, absolutely meaningless number that I came up with in my head.
That's all
I
it
don't know.
takes, though.
Our luck
That's all
has
you
been
need.
abysmal, but
Yeah.
Luck has been abysmal. That's very true.
Oh, Chief.
But your Locke has not.
it's true. Your Locke's luck has not run out.
Maybe I'm the key to your problem.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I say, yeah,
Um,
fuck it. Send it. You got my support.
Can I ask?
I say if this doesn't
Theseus
work.
help?
Sorry?
Is there any way that Theseus could help? with
That
this
I could help?
No.
Okay.
Because Theseus'
Maybe I
turn
don't.
is already.
Maybe I don't want to. Don't take this idea. This is kind of risky. I don't know.
It's a
if
cool
have-
idea.
I say
though.
I say if you take
What
the
should we
idea,
do
that's
instead?
fine. If you fail, I say we get the fuck out of here.
I'll say there's something else on the world sheet that you could use if you're doing this idea.
Mm. I mean, the vessel.
How?
How does the ship move?
The ship has essentially propellers inside of encasements that push water around.
All right. So what if we positioned it to just basically be blowing the entire brine pool into it?
Yes, you can use it.
Okay. All right. Fuck it. I'm sending it.
There's something else on the
See.
world sheet that you could theoretically.
Yeah. I out our drone now.
Yep.
Yeah. So just use all three.
Using all of the
little
environment.
droney boys.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
make a brine tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
God.
I'm gonna break it. I'm
Can
gonna
I
make a
add my
brine
crazy
tornado.
bitch stat to him?
You have not used your turn. You mean in a nutshell?
Yeah.
How are you helping? Crazy
I
bitch set.
My
I mean,
grace.
I am just kind of going rabbit on it, so I guess keeping it in one place is I'm just
Okay.
like on top of it, like you know.
The sound effect sold me. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate your dedication to the
I'm
cause.
delirious. It's almost 1
Okay,
a.m.
so top shelf engineer.
Yes.
Okay, wrench is better used by the owner for all the reasons I used it before. For all
Yes.
these, okay. Again, maker of history for this.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Yes.
Why I don't hold back.
Yes.
Okay, keys drone.
Yes.
Key and lock.
Yes.
Lock and key.
Yes.
QA testing.
Why?
I've never done this shit before.
It's
I
an
don't even
emotional
know if I
stat.
can make the brine bolt. Damn it.
It's an-
Okay, I'm getting more comfortable with the brine pools.
Oh my god, character development.
No fucking way.
I'm fighting the discomfort I find being around the brine pools, and this is new for me.
Only because multiple times the session you went, I fucking hate the brine pools. Yes. That's so funny.
Brain. I feel like brain.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's what I got.
I only have one applicable dice. How many do
Okay.
you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
The
Please,
highest
for
I can
the
roll
love
is
of
a 2.
Christ.
Alright.
Alright, come on.
On
Alright.
go. 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus! How the fuck was it that close? How the fuck did I get a... Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. It's
Oh my
fine.
goodness.
When you said the highest that you could roll is a 2, I'm like, they're gonna fucking roll a 2.
Yeah, you were correct. That is... Alright. Okay, anyway.
So it doesn't work?
No, it does work. You got a 3 versus a
Okay.
2. I'm just upset that it was this close after all of that.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
also upset it was that close.
That's actually insane. Yes. Locke, hey, I have a wonderful fact for you. I was only able to roll my physical dice, which is the only base stat, which means I have to damage my base stat. So what does it look like when you
Oh my god.
lock this motherfucker down?
So the drone, both of the drones just start swirling around this massive creature, just stirring up all the brine. And maybe the ship is like positioned deeper, like further down to push up more of the brine. So it's just pushing all this stuff into the tornado that these little drones are creating by just swirling around it. And all this brine is just like collecting all over this monster's like body, like clogging up, like it's like breathing holes just by like overextending, and it I don't know, they can't fucking move. It's like fins are thick. They're not made for swimming.
Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, so the other stat that was unrevealed was corrosive cloud. So I could not use death roll or corrosive cloud against you because that's exactly what you're trying to turn against me. So I only had physical left.
God, man.
Yeah, how is this so? It's fine. All right.
Is it dead?
It's not technically
Did we
dead,
do
but
it?
it is Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All of the propulsion spins a tornado as the brine pool accumulates on it, and exactly as Locke said, its fins get weighed down with the weight of the crystal salt on its body, and it sits at the bottom of the brine pool, wiggling and trying to move, but unable to, as its body turns to stone.
Flux, can you like walk up to it and just like scare the shit out of it so that we can get its mental?
If anyone can roll, or not roll, but anyone can, it has no stat to resist you. So if anyone can roll a 1, you can cut its head off or do anything.
Me, I'm here. I'm
God.
here. I'm
I
here.
wanna cut its head off.
Do it together, motherfuckers.
All right.
I want a piece of it too. I wanna take that back as proof.
Yeah?
We need
Um,
proof.
What
Who's
do
doing
I
the main
want?
roll? Who's
Collect
assisting?
all of its teeth.
You literally just have to hit a 1. Like it's
Yeah. Take slice and dice.
there you go.
Beautiful.
You can
Slicing
you can take Queen of Grudges.
and dicing.
Yep. Sold.
Grudging. Alright, surely I can, do this. And then muscle. Okay. Do you see all the stuff that I'm using? Does it make sense?
Yeah, sold. Just
Cool. You gotta be fucking
you got a
kidding
fucking
me.
0?
There's no fucking way.
No.
There's no fucking
Flux
way.
throws herself into the brine and just passes away.
No, that's not true.
Out of shame.
Slowly correcting.
She's no longer my
It literally
character.
can't fight back. It's just gonna be until you guys roll a 1. It doesn't fucking matter. So at this point, it becomes
I guess
Mako.
I
and
see
yeah.
Theseus, or not Theseus, I see Flux just kind of like
How the
get
fuck?
stuck in
You know what?
the brine.
I
Like
think
somehow it starts acting gelatinous and it starts weighing.
I
them
think
down, too.
what happens is that she's trying to slice it, but her arms are so weak and tired that it's just like it's claw against metal. Like it is not making any dent, no matter how hard that she's
Second
swinging.
responder.
Yeah, no, just don't roll. Mako. It's just gonna yes. What do
Sure.
you do to make it? What do you do? Do you cut its head off? What do you do?
It's like, hold on, let me look at the pictures for it again.
Mhm.
What part of it do I take? How exactly is it part this?
It basically has fins and a tail, but it is a fin-tailed white alligator.
Gotcha.
Kill it
40
with its
feet long.
own teeth.
Hell yeah, sold.
Stab its tooth
Seems-
into its fucking brain.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah,
Seems reasonable.
that's fair. I was gonna say, what if I just take like, can I rip the lower jaw off?
Yes.
Okay, I have its lower jaw.
Yeah. You come up to it, and again, it's gonna be this until one of you rolls a 1. I'm not doing this. At the way that everyone's been rolling, it's gonna take fucking 4 more rolls.
So brutal.
Mako takes out the karambits and just cuts off its jaw, and the thing is howling the whole time, and it can barely move, and it's sitting at the bottom of this brine pool as more and more salt accumulates on its body until it is buried in its own environment.
My God.
All right.
I told you this lock ain't out of luck.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
We did it.
You did it.
Yay.
Yippee!
I think we need to be so clear. All of you motherfuckers are so tired. You are exhausted. This shit has taken everything out of you, and you have barely won. Yeah. How does the fucking ride home look?
I think it's literally just all of us hunched over in our seats. Like, not a single word is said. We're just like, get to the goddamn church.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
I hate the
Oh.
fucking brine pools.
We all
say
hate the fucking Brine bits.
Flux is the tensest you've ever seen her. After a fight, she's usually very relaxed, but she is upright and stiff.
Deja is weirdly calm considering her recent life. I think the lack of sleep is very much getting to her. And
My
she-
hands are on my fucking head. Like, my face is covered because I can't believe I was close. And then
Your halo, your
makeup.
halo is like a dashed line around your head.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah. Y'all see that Samson is on your group chat and not a word is said.
Oh my god. That's so embarrassing.
The ship docks. We get like a scene of Samson's pen hovering over the tablet, like trying to figure out something to write in like the hero's document, and no words are written. He just closes it out. And your ship docks, transfer to the ferry, into the church, and it is a blur, right? Your bodies are healed, and yet you are still so exhausted.
Wahoo. We can take the things off, right?
I'm doing it for you.
Oh, okay.
And then make sure to clear all your dice. So maybe
I
you
can
don't
level
take-
up now, yay!
Oh yeah.
Money and XP. Por
Yeah.
favor.
I'll put it in there. Okay, yeah. Let me also do the fucking 2, 3. There you go. You all get 3 experience points, and it feels fucking hollow.
That is so brutal.
Okay, let's take this last minute to we're just gonna sit in the church, and if anyone has some shit that they want to level, you can tell me about it. But yeah, I think this is fucking perfect. I think y'all win, and it feels like losing.
This is like after I've pulled an all-nighter at college.
Deja is so
Oh,
fucking
man.
tired. She is unspeakably tired.
We're gonna start next session. We're just gonna be like, okay, bed, bye, see you tomorrow.
Locke didn't get too fucked up, so I feel like he's just gotten like a melancholy going to the motions. Just the kind of like tiredness.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, Key doesn't make a sound the whole time.
Oh. I think Lux? Oh my god. Flux does the thing where, you know, when an animal is in, like, pain or whatever, and it's, like, pacing. I think that's what she does.
Yeah.
Just, like, endless pacing. And that's
Yeah.
it.
Again, your wounds are completely healed, and yet you feel like you are dying.
Yup. That's adrenaline, baby.
A little bit. Like to level up. How do we do the levels up?
Yeah, so you can press escape to look at your level up menu. I'm gonna turn off the recording. For the 0 people listening, yeah, thank you. And also, dear God, what the fuck?